getting close. I'm just running round. Always at my best. Giving it my best. I don't need no rest. It's my test now. And I'm in a beat that's very unique. And I know that I
言えない好きだ好きだ
嫌いわかんない止まれない好き嫌い欲しがってパヤツ眺める君を僕は見ていた通学の反対だけどそれは気にしないでっていうかあんまり好きじゃないタイプゆえに反動でしょうかそっか急に優しくなんかされたかなふらついてどうよパーフェクトそっと脱いで冷静になってみても間違いなくい
All right, here we are, friends. We're right at the trial. Gosh, this music makes me anxious because I'm just like, I'm about to do a trial, and trials can be stressful, but it can also be very anxious to wonder who's the murderer gonna be. Is it gonna be my favorite character? No. Ah! That was an accident. I just accident. Hey, get back in the port switch. Get back in there. Hey! What? Bruh? Oh, it just went to sleep for a second. Hold on. Okay, there we go. We're good. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Angie died, but it's Tanko's death that I am very salty about. Like, no, Tanko wasn't a perfect character. Not everything she did was right. But I really did love her. I loved her so much. And she was, like, improving herself more and more. Like, every chapter. Like, the opposite of misogyny, I think, is, like, misandry. And she was, like, becoming, I think it's called misandry. So, misogynist, the opposite of that is misandrous. And Tanko was becoming less and less of a misandrous every chapter. And I was, like, so proud of her for it. And then she had to die! Like, bruh! Bruh!
Hello.
Why? Hi, Archer. Archer's back. Well, let me put my headphones in. Once I get settled, then I'll say who my suspect is. And again, he's just a suspect. I don't know for sure if it's him. Yes, I think it's one of the guys. Andy went to Atua, Tanko got KO'd, and Kokichi got a concussion. Yeah, Kokichi trolled me so hard. The "it's a lie" part. Apparently that's a meme? That's like a running joke in the Danganronpa fandom? Wait, is it?
Yeah, I've seen it around. It's freaking hilarious.
Oh, I cannot wait to see more of them. See, but last night was the first I had heard of it because Kokichi freaking trolled me. I was like thinking, just like how Maki is actually the ultimate assassin, Kokichi's actually the ultimate troll. Okay, I cannot hear the game. Hold on. Where's my remote? There it is. Oh my gosh, I am so nervous. Yeah, no bad words.
Yep.
Okay, so, by the way, Archer, so you also know what to do. Obviously, if someone posts a spoiler, don't say it. Or, like, delete it. You know that.
Now that I know how to, I will.
Okay, and if you don't, Bio is here too, so he can delete them. What else? Oh yeah, and also, but especially for class trials, I really, really don't want any backseating unless I ask. Like, if I'm lost in a question, if I'm just thinking out loud, like, wait, so why couldn't this truth bullet go with that truth bullet? Like, I don't want you to comment, because this and this and that. That's just me thinking out loud. That's not me asking you guys for a hint. Now, if I say, hey chat, like, hey chat is the key word. If I don't say hey chat, don't answer it. But if I say, hey chat, I need help. Why isn't this working? Then you can give me a hint. So, and then...
And that goes triple for me.
Yes, it does go triple for you. What else? Oh, and also, if I guess something right, no one confirm or deny until the game confirms it. If the game has not confirmed it, it is a spoiler. So if I'm saying, wait a minute, I just realized person A killed Tenko because they were this and this and that. Oh my gosh. Yes, I'm discovering it, but the game has still not confirmed it. So I don't want you guys to be commenting, you're right, Mario Sonic, you're right. Until the game confirms it, it is a spoiler. So wait until the game confirms it. Keyword. And also, you are totally allowed to, like, play along yourself. If you have, like, if you want to guess who the murderer is, that's fine, but keep it to yourself. I don't want you commenting, I think it's this person because of this and this and that. Because that could influence my thinking and possibly unintentionally lead to a spoiler, and I don't want that to happen. So, yeah. Is there anything else I need to go over?
I think you're good.
Okay.
And I will also keep you in touch with any fan servicey stuffs.
Yes, you already knew that.
As I mentioned in the chat, I did come across one that's very dialogue heavy, but as in it's only dialogue, it's easy to skip through.
Is it me you're talking? I'll find out. Yeah, okay. See, that was pretty obvious. Okay, I'm gonna review my truth bullets. Let's go. And also, while we were off screen, I gave myself a skill that, what did it do? It immediately silences the loud voices in mass panic debates so when multiple people are talking. So if y'all remember in the second trial when, like, I was trying to shoot Kibo's point, but I couldn't because Kaito was being so loud and I had to constantly shoot Kaito's point. Well,
oh, that annoyed
the thing that
me.
I got with my friendship fragments that I earned from free times, gave me a skill to just remove those loud voices. If I read it correctly, it just removes loud voices, period. So that will be less of a struggle. Now, yeah. You know, I saw things that cost like 16, and I'm just like, I could have so much more fragments if people appreciated my gifts! But no! It's fine. Anyways, okay. Let's read the truth bullets.
Yep.
Okay, Monokuma File 3. The victim is the ultimate artist, Angie Onaga. The victim's body was discovered in the ultimate artist's research lab. The time of death is approximately 2 a.m. The victim was killed by a fatal stab wound in the back of the neck. Additionally, she had lacerations on her forehead. So she had damage on her forehead, but the stab in the back of the neck was how she died. We're thinking that the murder weapon is the katana that was in the Kaede wax statue, because it had blood on it, which we'll get to that in a second. Second victim is Ultimate Aikido Master Tenko Chabashira. The victim's body was discovered in a vacant room. Wait, what? Vacant? Okay. Oh, because there's no furniture in it. Okay. A vacant room on the 4th floor. The estimated time of death is 11 a.m. because it happened during that ceremony, seance thingy. The victim was stabbed in the back of her neck, resulting in death. No other injuries were detected. Now, she wasn't stabbed through the cloth, because the cloth had no holes in it, which we'll see later. But what I'm thinking is that since we saw some, like, scythe hook thingy below the floor, and it had blood on it, and the floorboard below Tenko was removed, then I'm thinking the murderer took that weapon, stuck it through the floorboard, and killed Tenko while she was still in that pose, in the middle of that seance thingy. And then And then afterwards, the murderer left, like, put it away, just threw it out, and just heated himself out from under the room and, like, blended in with the rest of the crowd. That is how I'm thinking it happened. Because couldn't have been anything in the dog statue because it would have pierced through the cloth, and the cloth didn't have any piercings. Okay. So considering the laceration, Angie, the injury on the victim's forehead, was not bleeding as much as it should, even though there was a pool of blood nearby. So then what was that pool of blood? Okay. Yeah, I have a suspect for Tanko's murder. And it may possibly be the same suspect for Angie's murder, but I've not looked into Angie's murder as much because you can tell which one I like more. Considering the laceration, the injury in the victim's forehead was not bleeding as much as it should. There was a huge pool of blood, though. I don't know. Bloody duct tape. Bloody piece of duct tape stuck to Angie's hair. The blood on it had already dried up. The blood that was flowing from the back of Angie's neck created a pool. Wait. So that was on her hair. Wait. Was that piece of tape on Angie's neck? Or... I didn't say hey chat, so don't answer. It was definitely on her hair, but I don't know if it was, like, on her neck at all. Did they, like, rip it off from the blood went everywhere? I don't know. Okay. Effigies hung upside down. The 4 wax effigies that were created for the resurrection ritual that failed miserably, obviously. The exact replicas of the late Rintaro, Kaede, Ryoma, and Kirumi. Sobfest. They were hung upside down from the ceiling beams in the Ultimate Artist's lab. Yes. Necronomicon. Necronomicon? I don't know. I'll figure it out. Necromonicon. I'll just call it a Necromonicon for now.
That is it. Necronomicon.
Necronomicon. Okay. I've never heard of that word until this game. Okay.
You haven't seen Evil Dead then.
I haven't what?
Seen Evil Dead?
I guess I haven't. Anyways, a book Monokuma prepared as a motive. Angie attempted to carry out the book's resurrection ritual. The Necronomicon resurrection ritual. Prepare an effigy of the dead soul you wish to contact. Everyone may participate. The size and shape of the effigy is irrelevant. Make it out of whatever materials you wish. So they didn't have to be big or small, but Angie just made them life-sized. If it's not obvious who the effigy is supposed to be, label it with the name of the deceased. So they didn't have to look exactly like them. But Andy just did that. After preparing the effigy, burn this Necronomicon to ashes. And that did not happen, because it's still there. Use caution, be mindful of carbon monoxide poisoning. Sprinkle the ashes on the effigy and repeat the name of the deceased 3 times. Close your eyes and wait. After a while, you should feel a light tap on your back. If so, it means the ritual is a success. The ashes are only good for 1 use. The rituals can only be performed once, so use it wisely. No, I've not seen Evil Dead. Bruh. Oh, I said it right. Necronomicon. Okay. So obviously how far did she make it? So she made the effigies. So that's as far as she got, was making the effigies. She never burned the Necronomicon. Okay. Art Lab's back door. This door has a sliding lock. When Angie's body was found, the sliding lock was locked from the inside. The handle of the sliding lock moves at the slightest touch. Something gold and shiny was on the handle, which was from the gold leaf katana. So I don't know if it was the killer or ha 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 necronum num 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 num. Yeah, thanks Archer. So I don't know if the killer used the katana to open the door, or touched the katana and then touched the door. But there's definitely that gold on the door is definitely from the katana, and someone else could have easily opened the door without touching the lock. Not without touching the lock. They had to touch the lock, but they could have done it without touching the gold. Because Shuichi did that during the what's it called? The investigation. Shuichi did that without touching the gold. He opened the door. So now, okay, yeah. So gold leaf katana was hung in the Kaede effigy. Because the katana is so old, the handle's gold leaf rubs off easily. There was blood on the tip. It was taken from the ultimate anthropologist's lab, so only the sheath was left in the display case. Anyone could have entered the lab. And we're believing that that's the murder weapon for Angie because of the blood at the back. Or on the tip. Yeah. Tsumugi's account. Okay. Angie had locked herself in the Ultimate Artist's lab since yesterday, working on the ritual. She would not unlock the door unless someone from Student Council asked her. So, Student Council members were Gonta, Kibo, Himiko, Tenko, and Tsumugi. So, yeah, only if the Student Council member came. So, okay, I'll get into who I think the suspect is when I'm done reading all these truth bullets. But it's one of the student council members that I think is the suspect. Okay, this door has a cylindrical lock. Monodam swallowed the only key, so it can only be locked and unlocked from inside the lab. Before Angie's body was found, the door was locked, but Kokichi opened it by picking the lock. So Kokichi can pick locks from the outside. But, okay. Question, is lockpicking only for unlocking doors? Or can lockpicking lock doors too? Archer, do you know? Oh, thanks for the hydrate. Archer? Archer, you're muted. Well, everyone put F in the chat for Archer. But what I'm thinking, anyways, unless lockpicking goes both ways, I believe lockpicking, of what I know, lockpicking, yeah, that's what I thought. Lockpicking is only for unlocking, not for locking. So, Kokichi can unlock the door, but he can't lock the door. Because whenever I got this truth bullet, someone was saying, I'm thinking it's Kokichi because he's the only one that can pick locks. Well, yes. As I said, Kokichi can unlock the door, but he can't lock the door. So he couldn't have done it. Wait, what? Oh, he can lock and unlock the front door. See, now that's another story. That's another story. So if he can also lock it with his lockpicking skills, that's another story. That makes it suspicious. Okay. Oh, gosh, this whole thing. Oh. Eh. In order to perform Cage Child, 5 people, including the spirit medium, Tango, a dark place with no light. Draw the magic circle passed down from Cage Dog Village on the ground. And the spirit medium place their forehead on a stone and curl up like a turtle. You must do this at the center of the circle. After the other 4... Yeah, it is weird lockpicking. The other 4 must make the following preparations. Place the iron cage over the spirit medium. And then cover that cage with a white cloth. Finally, place the dog god on top of the cage. Take care not to step on the magic circle during preparations. Finally, turn off all the lights. Archer, now you're here? Did you not hear my question earlier? Is that okay? Anyways, finally, turn off all the lights to make it completely dark, and your preparations. Oh, the question was, does lockpicking also apply to locking doors? Because I know it can unlock doors, but can it lock doors? And for a second, I was thinking, Kokichi can only unlock the door; he can't lock them. But then the next truth bullet that was called Kokichi's lockpicking skills said he could both unlock and lock doors. Also, where'd it go? Preparations, you guys see it? Your preparations will be complete. I wonder what a preparation is. The seance will commence once all 4 participants stand at the corners of the room. The 4 participants, not including the spirit medium, will sing the caged child song. After the song, ask, is the caged child, and then say the name of the spirit. Spirit medium will reply with the voice of the spirit you have summoned, and that did not happen. Crap. Sounds like me when I belch. Archer. Anyways. Okay. Kiba's flashlight function. A function added to Kibo. He can emit a blinding light from his eyes. Which, I'm thinking that's what she was doing during that scene when she was doing maintenance on him. None of you saw it. Thank goodness I hid it in time. But that's what I think she was doing. I think that's why, it definitely did not have to be all fan servicey, but I do believe that's why they showed Miyu and Kibo together. And nothing else. Oh my gosh. Dog statue. Okay. The wooden statue that was put on top of the iron cage during the seance. It weighs about 175 pounds. Shuichi, Kokichi, Kyo, and Himiko work together to put it up and remove it from the cage. Thank you. I'm so sad. Okay, so Tenka died in a crouched position. The injury on the back of her neck was deep, but probably not enough to kill her immediately. Wait! Wait. So, if... So... Okay, so we don't know how she died. We don't know if that scythe weapon is what killed her. We don't know if the back of her neck was what killed her. But the scythe, the injury on the back of her neck had to come from the scythe. Or whatever. How did she die, though? Don't worry, Archer. I'll figure it out. The loose floorboard right below Tenko. It was not loose before the seance. There was dried blood on the bottom part of the floorboard. Maybe? Well, there wasn't. I was thinking for a second, maybe she got, like, hit in the face. But there's no injuries or blood or anything on her face. Just the back of her neck. It was not loose before the seance. There was dried blood on the bottom part of the floorboard. The iron cage that Tenko was in during the seance. It is around 3 feet high and 5 feet wide. Shuichi and Kokichi placed this over Tenko and Himiko removed it. Tenko's blood was on the bottom of the cage. So... So... Could the blood have flown up there when she was killed in the neck? If, no, not killed. We don't know that. But when she was, like, slit in the neck? I don't know. Somehow blood got there. Marker stone. The stone that was by... Well, for a second I was thinking, maybe the stone killed her. But there was no blood on it. And there was no blood on Tenko's... There was no blood coming out anywhere else on Tenko's body. We didn't find any more injuries. We only found one on the back of her neck. So how could she have died? I'm thinking maybe with the floorboard, maybe she fell through the floor because we did hear a crash. And I don't know if that... Well, I don't think that fall would have been enough to kill her. Hurt her, yeah, but not kill her. I don't know. And then maybe that's why the floorboard was loose, because the killer was, like, putting her back up where she was? I don't know. I'll find out. The sound during seance. Yeah, there was a loud sound in the middle of the seance while it was completely dark. Magic circle, Koi Kyoju. Magic circle that was drawn in the salt. It was drawn on the floor of the room where the seance was held. After Tenko's body was found, the magic circle was trampled on. That made it impossible to check the original shape. Why does that matter, though? We'll find out. The sheet that was over the iron cage during the seance. It's very thick and cannot be seen through. There's blood on the back of the sheet, but there's no hole in the fabric. So nothing was stabbed through the, through the sheet. Okay. Kyo was the one who placed the sheet over the cage and removed it off the cage. No. I don't know. Okay, so there was a hole in the corner. Wait. A hole that was in the corner of the room that the seance was held in. There's a space under the floor so you can see what was dropped there. So something fell down there. Could have been the, what's it called? Sickle? That's what it's called? Okay. Maybe. I don't know. Dried blood under the floor. A small amount of blood that was on the ground under the floor of the room where the seance was held in was quite far from where Tinker's blood was dripping. I have no clue. I don't have any conclusion for, like, how that got there yet. I'll find out. Crosspiece under the floor. One of the crosspieces that supported the loose floorboard in the room the seance was held on. Only the portion that supports the floorboard was cut off. It wasn't broken naturally. It looked like someone had purposefully cut it. So someone was definitely down there. And a sickle under the floor. The sickle that was under the floor of the room the seance was held in. The weapon came from the ultimate socks inside. The blade was about 6 inches and the blood was still wet. The blood was still wet. Because it was a fresh murder. Ha! Bloody Kokichi. So funny. While Kokichi was investigating the neighboring room from where the seance was held, he had stepped through one of the floorboards. It's a lie! That room also had a part of a crosspiece cut off. A portion that supported the floorboard. Oh gosh. Okay. Alright. Mods, be on the lookout for anyone agreeing or confirming or deconfirming or something. But I'm suspecting. I have no idea, but oh, you have sentiments, nice. I'm suspecting Kibo because during the investigation, when Shuichi and Maki were under the floor, it was super, super dark. And they said whoever was under there would need, like, some kind of flashlight or something to be able to see. And Kibo has that. And his flashlight vision is a truth bullet. So it definitely plays some kind of significance in this case. If it didn't, then it wouldn't have been a truth bullet. But it is. Yeah, someone in this room murdered the two. Gosh dang it, Ola. How are you doing, Ola? Welcome to the stream. You have popcorn with you? Nice bio. So yeah. Now my main question is, Kibo was originally going to be one of the people in the seance. And then Shuichi came in and people were being all robophobic. And then shoot. So my question is, how could he have gotten down under to the floor in such a quick amount of time when he was just in the room with everyone? Well, maybe he could have gone, since Kokichi fell through the floor, maybe he could have gone through the floor too and took the floorboard off there. You smell fishy? Hi, Fishy Jeffy. Welcome to the stream. Maybe, I don't know. Now, the Grim Reaper weapon, whatever it's called, that's from Maki's room. And none of the ultimate, well, oh Jesus. But Maki's ultimate lab doesn't have a lock. Neither does Kiyo's. So I'm suspecting, again, I don't, Fishy! Okay, Fishy. Hello, I'll call you Fishy then. So again, I could be completely wrong. I'm okay if I'm wrong. But I'm suspecting Kibo for Tenko. Now, for Angie... Now, I don't have as clear... I'm not as sure about Kibo for Angie. But Kibo was a member of the student council. So Angie definitely could have let him in. And... and I'm thinking maybe... he has a lot of robot functions. So he could have possibly had a way to lock the door from the outside? I don't know. It's not as clear that Kibo killed... My suspect for Kibo killing Angie is not as clear as my suspect for him killing Tenko. But then again, this is only suspicion. It's nothing confirmed. Alright. I've been talking for... Oh my freaking word, it's 10 o'clock already. I'm beginning the class trial. Gosh dang it. Alright, let's do this.
Let's begin with the basic
Oh,
explanation of the
Monosuke.
class trial. During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is and vote for who done it. Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person,
Archer, are you gonna stay
I'll
muted,
punish
or
everyone
are you gonna
besides the
unmute to
blackened,
tell me about
and
the
that person will
warnings?
graduate from this academy.
Oh, I'll unmute.
Okay, cool.
Also, refusing to vote will result in
It's
your
more just keeping muted to keep myself from accidentally confirming or denying
Oh,
or
okay,
anything
cool.
like that.
It's
Good,
showtime.
good. I
Let's
appreciate
get
that.
this crazy awesome trial underway.
I am so nervous.
Sorry, everyone. I don't think I'm gonna be much help this time.
Kaito!
Because of Monokuma's disruptions, I couldn't do a thorough investigation.
Kaito, are you
I
okay?
can tell Monokuma is overcompensating to hide his self-consciousness.
Next time, spend less time fixing your hair and more time investigating, spaceman.
Oof.
Shut up! I don't need to hear some comedy act from you two weirdos.
Himiko?
Who did it?
We don't know! That's why we're doing this
Who killed
trial!
Angie and Tenko?
Do not let your emotions hasten your judgment. There may be two killers.
So, our other culprit might not be one of us here.
What do you mean?
The transfer student.
Bruh.
Maybe our resurrected transfer student dragged Angie and Tenko into the grave.
I highly doubt
Stop
that.
making stuff up!
Say something, Shuichi. It'll be a mess if this keeps going on.
Oh, yeah. If she completed the thing, then the book should be burned. So... I mean, not like I thought the thing was gonna work anyway, but... Where is it? Necronomicon.
Recently deceased. They came back to life and killed 2 of our classmates.
No!
No, it's alright. It's alright.
So, ritual did work?
Nope. How do I... Yeah, no, that was easy. I was trying to remember how to play for a second.
I don't think Angie's ritual succeeded.
It wouldn't have
According
succeeded
to
anyway.
Necronomicon Monokuma showed us. You have to burn the Necronomicon in the ritual. If Angie's ritual had succeeded, the book would have been gone.
So she must have been killed before the ritual was complete, since the book was still intact.
Then,
Don't I think Rantaro probably...
No, of course he's not the culprit!
Oh, I guess you're right.
Well, duh. There's no way a dead person could resurrect.
Hi, Kel. How you doing?
Now hold on a second. I can't let that comment stand. Sure, everybody knows that you can't bring the dead back to life. But it's easy at the Ultimate Academy, as long as you use the Necronomicon.
Yeah, but it wasn't burned, Monokuma.
What are you talking about? There's no way that's possible.
But it's true. I never lie about motives.
Yeah, but she didn't finish the thing.
So he can't be wrong. Raising the dead is totally possible.
Yes.
Man, I can't believe you guys wasted such a perfectly good motive. You should have let me use it to bring Monodam back to life.
Monodam?
Monodam is still alive.
Yeah, he is!
I'm just kidding. I wouldn't waste a resurrection on Monodam's corpse.
Yeah, welcome to the world of Danganronpa, Kaito. What's up, Kel?
Oh? So resurrecting the dead was actually possible this whole time?
I highly doubt it.
There's no way it's possible.
There's no way that could happen, idiots. Monokuma is trying to confuse us.
Yep. Why does Anji have angel wings on her corpse?
If our transfer student isn't the culprit, then blame falls to one of us.
Of course.
Who? Who did it?
We'll find out, Himiko.
Step aside, Half Pint. I'll handle this.
Okay,
I don't know
Miu.
about Tenko, but I'm pretty fucking sure Kyo murdered Angie.
Oh, because of the katana? But anyone could have been there.
Don't play dumb with me.
Oh yeah,
creature.
Andy's dead.
I already know what happened.
Kel, are you sure you want to be watching this? Yeah. Hold the katana.
The culprit used a katana to kill Angie. And it was...
Yeah, anyone could have entered the lab.
found in Kyo's research lab. Which makes you, Kyo, automatically suspicious.
But anyone could have taken that katana, you see.
Mm-hmm.
So that rusty katana was the murder weapon.
For Angie,
You were
yes.
the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo.
I did not care about some katana.
Just admit it, you shit-eating worm.
Oh, okay.
You went to the classroom, broke in,
Wait.
and murdered the fuck out of Angie. Booyah! I'm a fucking genius!
No, you're not. Something about the breaking in. Oh,
The culprit used a katana.
How many? You have DR1 on Steam, but you also have, what's it called? Decadence? Yeah, Angie and Tenko are the victims.
And it was found in Kyo's research lab.
Wait, Art Lab's back door. Ah! Yeah, that was locked from the inside. But what about the other one?
Lab. Which makes you, Kyo, automatically suspicious.
But anyone could have taken that katana, you see.
So that
Yeah,
rusty katana
Tsurugi's
was the
account.
murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo.
Yeah.
I did not care about some katana.
Just admit it, you shit-eating worm.
Shut up.
Classroom, broke in.
What? Wait, hold on. Let me shoot. Yeah!
That's wrong! No, Kyo would not have been able to enter Angie's lab. Isn't that right, Tsumugi?
Yes. Before Angie locked herself up in her research lab, she said she wasn't going to open up for anyone but student council members.
And Kyo is not a member. She wouldn't have opened the door for him.
Kyo couldn't have killed Angie even if he wanted to.
I had no desire to kill her in the first place.
So whoever killed Angie must have been one of the student council members, yeah?
Maybe.
I was doing a bit to lead you to the right answer. Can't believe you actually got it.
Sure, Miu.
Oh, how clever.
You
You can just ignore her, Gonta.
The remaining student council members are Gonta, Kibo, Sumugi, and Himiko.
Well, it can't be Himiko. She was besties with Angie. I trust their friendship. You guys do too, right?
Yeah, of course.
Of course,
Can we
Gonta
trust their
listens to
friendship so
everything.
readily?
Obviously. Let's believe in them.
I know, I love Gonta. Oh, Anime
That
Ghost is
trims
playing
our
Breath of
list
the Wild.
suspects down
Nice.
to 3. Gonta, Sumugi, and Kibo.
Yep. The culprit is one of those 3 people.
You mean one of those 2 people? Because a robot...
Shut up!
I will let that remark slide. Anyway, aren't these accusations just a tad too hasty?
Whatevs. The culprit should confess already. Gonta, Keyboy, or Sumugi? Well...
No, not Gonta. Gonta would never kill Angie.
Yeah, Gonta's a gentleman. You shouldn't suspect either of us.
Hey, stick up for me too.
Gonta definitely not
Oh,
hurt
it's about to go
anyone.
into a mass
Torture
panic
Gonta if
debate.
you don't believe.
Torture might be a bit too far.
Yep, I called it.
Gonta and I aren't the culprits.
And I'm not the culprit either. Jeez.
I don't know about that, Kibo. Maybe not for
I'm
you,
not the
Kibo.
culprit.
Not the culprit.
Okay, what do I have? Alright, that's the door. I'll be back door.
We must consider other possibilities. Surely there must be suspects outside the student council.
Student council.
That's utterly impossible.
A dead chick
Not just
can't be the
anyone can open
culprit.
that door.
Yeah, she can.
Only student council members had access.
Look, I don't know who the culprit
I didn't know
is.
robots told such
Wait.
boring lies.
Wait, not only student council members, Kokichi!
We must consider other possibilities. Surely there must be suspects outside the student council.
Student council.
That's utterly impossible.
A dead chick
Not just
can't be the
anyone can open
culprit.
that door. Only student council members had access.
Yeah, that's not true. Bruh. Ha! Ha! Kokichi! Take that!
No, it wasn't just student council members that could have opened that lab door.
What was it you said earlier about Kyo opening the door, Shuichi? Unless you're a student council member, you can't enter Angie's lab, right?
I
Bruh.
was referring to Kyo. He couldn't have done it, but you could have. Because I saw you open the classroom lock by picking it.
Always. Kokichi always lies.
Oh, that happened? I totally forgot.
So you're going to pretend you don't remember, huh?
Quit glaring at me like that. Of course I remember. Yeah, I did it. I killed Angie.
What? You did? No, you didn't.
Wait, what? What did you just say?
I picked the lock to her lab, snuck into the room, and then wham! Killed Angie. The culprit was me, all along.
What?
What?
What are you saying? Is this some kind of joke?
Nah, no joke. I thought that if I confessed, I could atone for my sins. And it helped. I feel so much better. Whew!
Well, this is gonna be the shortest class trial ever.
So Kokichi really is culprit?
No, he's lying. I think. Maybe?
He's lying. I'm certain of it.
No, definitely not a lie. I killed Angie. Shouldn't you guys believe the culprit when they confess?
Bruh.
Then let me ask you, culprit. How did you lock the room?
Well, it said he could lock it
Huh?
from both the inside
It
and
seems
outside.
open. You picked the door closed from the outside?
No, that doesn't make sense.
Wait, I said that earlier.
Huh?
What doesn't make sense? Can't you lock a door by picking it?
Maybe, but that's not how the culprit locked the room. They used a different method.
Oh, the gold thing?
What different method?
Yeah, Mumbles. Use your big boy voice and explain yourself.
Yeah, I like Kokichi. I like him way better than Nagito and
There were
Byakuya.
2 doors to the classroom, and the one locked last was.
Yokichi is quite the butt.
That's it!
So the back door was locked second. Okay.
The back door. That's how they made this a locked room mystery.
The back door had a sliding lock, yes? How was it locked from the outside?
Yeah, that's
The
weird.
culprit used a certain tool.
Katana, but the katana was inside. Ah, yes. Wait, how? A? Okay. But the katana was inside. How could it be the katana? God dang it. Okay. Ah! Okay. Oh, what's over here? Ah! What is this thing? Yeah, I didn't want to do that, but... It couldn't be the katana. It was inside! What? What?
I see it!
But the katana was inside! It was inside the room, so how could he have locked it from the outside?
Stabbed into Kaede's effigy. The culprit used that to hit the knob of the sliding lock to lock the door.
So the gold leaf was on the sliding lock
Because when the katana hit the lock, some of the gold leaf rubbed off on it.
But...
The gold leaf on that katana did peel rather easily.
That evidence rings a bell. Specifically, a school bell.
Yeah, it's from the very first case in Danganronpa 1.
Are you talking about a different school? What school was it?
Hope's Peak Academy.
Now, that doesn't matter anymore. Let's not dwell on the past.
Ooh,
Don't try to help, Ola.
Sliding lock when the katana touched it. So that means the culprit used the katana to move the sliding lock, right? But wait, how did they move it with the katana? And from outside Angie's lab?
Yeah, that's my
The
question.
clue that might give us the answer is the layout of the area itself. It was an odd setup after all. The katana stabbed into the effigy. The effigies hung upside down.
Angie didn't do that as part of the ritual?
Ha ha. Thanks, Archer.
No. Nowhere in the Necronomicon did it say you had to hang the effigies.
If it was not part of the ritual, then it must have been for a different purpose, right?
I'm so confused. Oh yay, it's Need for Speed time. Yeah. Shuichi's my favorite Need for Speed character. Ah. Ah, ah. It's like just how Hajime's a Sonic Riders character, Shuichi's a Need for Speed character. That's what it is. Ah, ah, ah. Okay. Ah! Wait, hold up! Let me get the things! Wait, I don't have anything! Ah! Ah! What turned the handle of the sliding lock? Well... Alright, just give me the answers. The effigy's hand, the katana's hilt. Hey, lady! Can you see the sunshine? Does it brighten up your day? I just peeked in it and saw it for a second. That sounds familiar. Ah! Ah! I'm just thinking of the song from the musical Hair. Let the sunshine, let the sunshine, the sunshine in. No! Wah! Ah! Shoot! I can't! Hold up. Okay. What was... Yeah. Ah! 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 What was done to make the katana turn the lock? That's a weird question. Sitting in the thinking chair and think. Katana was stabbed into effigy? Maybe? Oh! Okay! That made it turn, apparently. I didn't get any of those. It's fine. It's fine. You're such a good driver, Shuichi. Ah! You're only in high school. Ah! Oh, gosh. Ah! Oh, come on. I missed. Wow. I didn't even see that car. It's fine. I'm fine. No. No. Come on. Get all these letters. No! Drift. Lightning McQueen! Ah! There we go, there we go, there we go. Ah! Ah! Okay. Ah! Car! Car! Oh my gosh. Ah! Oh gosh! Ah! How is the effigy manipulated to make the katana affect the law? Didn't know he played Grand Theft Auto. Yeah, apparently Shuichi likes Grand Theft Auto. Maybe that's what this is. Not Need for Speed. It's Grand Theft Auto. But thinking maybe spinning it, maybe? Yay! Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking, but I wasn't completely sure. Maybe he got it in Vice City. How did Shuichi get his driver's license when he drives like this? And that sounds like the edge of Aquarius. Yeah, that's from Hair. Well, he is. He is running over people and slamming into their vehicles. Yep.
That's it.
Danganronpa Grand Theft Auto. That's what this is. It's Grand Theft Auto that happens to have a murder mystery.
As the effigy spun.
Effigy spun?
That's right. If you spun the effigy, the rope it was hanging from would twist.
Interesting.
Then, if you let it go, the rope would unwind and the effigy would spin the other way. And of course, the katana would spin with it.
Surprised the katana didn't fly out.
I see. So the culprit used the katana's counterspin to push the lock into place?
Danganronpa
culprit
Liberty
simply
City
needed to
Stories.
spin the effigy's rope and then swiftly leave. This would cause the spinning katana to hit the sliding lock. And thus was the back door of an empty classroom locked from the inside.
Yes, that's how Angie's lab was locked. By using the effigy with a katana.
A plan born from the heart of a sword traveling through the air to intercept us. Oh, but could it have moved the slide lock so easily?
The sliding lock was pretty loose. A little push could move it. As long as the spinning katana hit the lock, it would have slid into position.
Even if the culprit failed the first couple times, they could keep trying until it locked.
Which is why the culprit chose to strike at nighttime, as to avoid detection.
Yes, since the student council prohibited anyone from walking around at nighttime.
Are you saying it's the student council's fault?
I didn't say that.
In any case, the culprit probably used the murder weapon for this trick. It had to have been the right length to hit the sliding lock from the effigy.
Just was applesauce now. Oof.
The culprit couldn't find a blade long enough in my lab, so they settled for the katana.
Yeah.
The other effigies were only hung up so we think it was some kind of ceremony. That way, you wouldn't notice the lock trick.
I see.
But Kokichi did say earlier that he could have picked the lock closed. I don't want to completely ignore that possibility. But I can't imagine the culprit would have done all this just for a distraction.
If that's the case, then Kokichi's confession earlier was actually
a lie!
Seriously? You fucking lied again?
Cough it up, Kokichi!
Man, you guys got me. Okay, I'm not the culprit.
You're telling the truth this time, right?
Hey, MS,
Honestly, I'm lying.
Yes?
you're coming up on one of those
You
cues.
say you were the culprit.
Okay. Why did you say you were the
I wanted to lure the
Specifically,
culprit out.
someone's going to say Shukichi butted in on my
If I
plans
claimed
from
to
then
be the
on.
culprit, then the real culprit would agree as well. You get me? And if they pressured me to confess, then that would have looked mighty suspicious. Sheesh. Darn it. It didn't go my way because
there we go.
Shuichi butted in on my plan.
You and your fucking lies! Go sit in the corner and play with yourself!
Okay.
Whoa! 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 Whoa!
You
Okay.
I
Okay.
can't hold it up anymore.
What's the matter?
Who made the locked room mystery doesn't matter.
Wait, am I
since
past
anyone
it?
could have done it. Don't you even understand something as basic as that? You
Whoa! Kokichi! Kokichi! Whoa! Whoa! Mew! 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 No! 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 None of you heard it. None of you heard that. None of you heard anything that she said. Why couldn't I skip through that freaking dialogue?
What should we talk about now?
Well, I did not know that it couldn't. Yeah, that. Darn.
It's okay. I tried to talk out loud so no one could hear.
Thank you.
I was not ready for that. Gosh dang it, Miyu. Anyways.
We must focus not on the lock.
I'll let you know when another one comes near.
I appreciate it. There was an attempt made. Yeah, my copy of Legends Arceus, unless my email lied to me, my copy's coming in tomorrow because I pre-ordered it. So I'll be streaming that tomorrow night. Take a little break from V3. I'm not stopping V3 overall. I'm going to finish it. But figured I'd take a little break, especially since there are some people who haven't been on my V3 streams to avoid spoilers, or maybe Danganronpa's not their thing, or just stuff like that. But I'm not stopping V3.
Only one of the
I'm gonna
student
beat it.
council members or Kokichi could have gained entry. Therefore, the culprit must be among their number.
I do not know why your message was deleted, Ula. I don't know. Yeah, it wasn't exactly on topic, but that's alright. If it was just like a small message like that, that's fine, but if all of a sudden the entire conversation just like deep dived into another topic, then like that would have been like, okay, let's bring it back to Danganronpa.
That leaves us with 4 suspects. Tsumugi, Gonta, Kibo, and Kokichi.
Don't forget Himiko. She's also a part of the student council.
No, you're good. You're good.
Ding
Archer, oh my
dong.
gosh. Who? Oh, thanks for the hydrate, Mary.
Doesn't matter if she was besties with Angie, she's still a suspect.
That contradicts what you said earlier, which I can prove using my recording function.
Oh, yeah.
It's fine. That's just a waste of time.
Me? A suspect? I'd never kill Angie!
So, calling all suspects, what should we discuss next? I want to hear everyone's opinion. What would you say to get yourself off the suspect list?
Why are you trying to lead the debate? You're a suspect too.
Silence, outsider.
Shut
Only the
up.
Suspect Rangers?
I agree. Those under suspicion should explain themselves thoroughly.
We might catch them with their pants.
Whoa.
Anyway, I want to ask the suspect rangers. What should we talk about? What should we say to get ourselves off the suspect list? Well, guys, I want to hear what you think.
That's sort of a difficult question, you know?
Gonta not smart enough to know answer to that.
Yes, it is difficult to formulate a logical response to that question.
Not articulate with words, huh? Don't you guys want to prove your innocence?
They don't trust you one bit, and I don't blame them. You're probably plotting.
Why did Tenko have to die?
Huh?
Hmm.
I want to know what happened to Angie too, but... Can we talk about Tenko's case now and not just Angie's?
I got you exactly where I wanted, Himiko.
Bruh.
What do you mean?
The 2 victims could have been killed by 2 separate murderers, you know. So we need to find the first Blackened responsible for the first victim. We gotta figure out who killed Angie. Until we solve Angie's case, Tenko's case is meaningless. Did you suggest that to waste our time?
It's not meaningless!
Alright, Himiko, what you got to say?
Tenko's death was meaningless? How dare you! Poor Tenko! How could you do this to her?
She's showing emotion just like Tenko wanted her to! Woohoo!
Himiko, stop it with your crappy lies.
You stop with your crappy lies.
Lies?
Everything you said is total BS.
Go, go, suspect
You didn't give two
rangers.
shits about Tenko when she
Mighty
was
Morphin
alive.
suspect rangers.
But now you're like, oh no, poor Tenko, after she's dead. Come on, really?
Because Tenko encouraged her to express her emotions.
Enough.
Yeah, thank you, Gonta.
No. It's okay. It's It's no surprise he'd think that. I know I ignored Tenko before. That's why I'm so upset now. I should have faced Tenko. Worked things out with her while she was still alive. But now, it's too late. I can't complain to her or thank her. It's too late.
Yeah, seriously. It's way too late to realize that
Kaito!
now.
Be
Our only
sensitive.
option is to face her death head on.
Himiko and Gonta are your favorites? Yeah, I like them. I like them
Himiko,
both.
I understand what you're going through,
Do you, Kaito?
so I'm gonna help you out. Let's work together to find the truth.
Okay. Word of advice. I understand what you're going through, or I know what you're going through, is really not the best piece of advice to give someone, because everyone's situation is different. Like I recently lost my dog, and someone else recently lost their dog. And like, I would say to them, I don't know, typically my words are, I can somewhat relate to what you're going through. Or like, typically it's, I can relate to what you're going through, I think is the best words. Or I can somewhat relate. I don't know, but I wouldn't say I understand what you're going through, or I know what you're going through. Because you're not them. They handle things different from you. So, like, am I making any sense? Like, maybe Kaito did lose someone dear to him, but his friendship with that person that he may have possibly lost is not the same as Himiko's friendship with Tenko. Similar, maybe, but not exactly the same. Am I making any sense? Like, seriously, am I? I don't know. Anyways, let's go.
I'm not gonna let anyone say her death didn't matter.
Really, Archer? I see.
Alright. I'll put a silencing curse on whoever calls Tenko's death meaningless. The name of the curse is Death Curse. Suppose being dead would silence someone pretty good.
Yeah, it would. It would silence them
Listen
permanently.
up. All you guys are gonna help out too.
Thanks, Kaito.
Abandoning someone who died and only thinking about your own survival. That's just as bad as a hit and run. I won't forgive something so messed up.
There you go, Kaito. That's the Kaito we know and
Why
love.
she died too.
I already told you that's so unnecessary.
Shut up.
We're getting sidetracked here.
No, even if it was a different culprit, we need to know how Tenko died. If we don't find out who killed her, we won't be able to work together. Not now, not ever. Even if this trial isn't for her, in order for us to survive, we need to get to the bottom of Tenko's death. Not just to survive this trial, but so we can keep going and live on!
Finally, you noticed. Jeez, you're so slow.
Huh? Did Kokichi want us to notice?
Don't listen to his crap. We haven't decided whether there were two different culprits yet.
Let us talk about Tenko's case then. Perhaps that will provide us a clue.
Yeah, maybe.
You're not wrong, but I don't mind going over Tenko's case. But that was an abrupt change of topic. Was that intentional?
So, what are we talking
Yeah,
about?
it was.
For now, let's see if we can narrow down the list of suspects.
Tancrouch probably got killed during the
Whoa,
sequence,
me you! People who attended the seance. Yuki, Fuichi, Himiko.
That's it! It was me, Kyo, Himiko, and Kokichi.
So those 4 are the culprits!
No, we're not.
Oh, Himiko's still culprit?
Well, that's probably just a coinkydink. The most suspicious out of the 4 is Kyo. He suggested the whole seance idea.
True, I may have suggested it, but I explained the procedure beforehand, yes? If we all knew of it before the murder, then we are all equally suspicious.
Well, I suppose, but...
In addition, the seance wasn't entirely in my control either.
Because
I was not the one who selected the room we performed it in. It was Himiko.
Oh, right.
Also, we should not limit our suspects to only those who participated in the seance. The empty room had a point of entry from outside, you see.
Here?
There!
Okay.
You're talking about under the floor, right?
Huh? Under the floor?
Yes, there's a crawl space under the floor a person can move through. There was also a hole that connected it to the neighboring room.
If the culprit used the hole, they could have entered and exited the seance room.
If we consider that possibility, then there is another suspect.
Another suspect? Who?
It's appearing before me. Oh, I can see it clearly. The true identity of Tenko's killer.
Okay, just say it. Fudge. Which Tom, Rick Stone, use floorboard, play corner.
The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor.
Yes, it was.
You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function.
That's what I was saying.
Now, hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor and sneak into the empty room during the seance.
I said, hold on a second.
He used his robot functions to commit the murders.
Hold on a second.
The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
Hole in the corner. Yeah, that was something I questioned earlier.
How could they even see if they were under the
Because
floor?
if it was
Because
Kibo,
it wasn't dark under the floor.
does he only see straight
You
forward?
see, our villain had a light.
Does he only see straight forward? Or
I mean,
is it
Kibo's
like a
flashlight
360
function.
light? Because
Now, hold on a
if it's a
second.
360 light, we would have seen it through the
Could have
hole.
used that function to get under the floor and sneak into the empty room during the seance.
I said, hold on a second.
He used his robot functions to commit the murders.
Hold on a second.
The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance. even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain...
Light? You mean candle?
I mean Kibo's flashlight function. Huh? Now, hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor.
Maybe not. Dang it. Okay.
Oh no!
Okay, maybe.
The culprit sneaked in during the seance. Under the floor.
It was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean Kibo's flashlight function. Huh? Now, hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor and sneak into the empty room during the seance.
I said hold on a second.
He used his robot functions to commit the murders.
Hold on a second! The culprit sneaked in during... Because it wasn't dark under the floor. Our villain...
Oh, okay.
That's wrong! I don't think the culprit could have used the light while under the floor.
Because we would have seen it through the hole.
There
Yeah.
was a hole in the corner of the room.
Yeah, I was thinking that
If the light were
too.
used, it would have leaked through and we would have seen it.
But when we did the seance, the room was definitely pitch black.
So a light was not shined under the floor, which means you cannot claim I am the culprit.
Geez, here I thought this would be the case where the murder could only be done by a robot.
You have accused me of being the culprit more than once now, simply because I am a robot. My status as a robot does not mean I am capable of performing superhuman feats. My vision is somewhat poor, and I only possess average physical strength and intelligence.
All right, you made your point. God, now I feel sort of bad for you.
I neither want nor need your pity.
What you doing, Kiba? What you doing?
Enough with the flashlight! It's way too bright!
It would have been difficult to move around under the floor in that pitch black darkness. Maybe the floor and the hole have nothing to do with this case.
Then why was
No, they
Floorboard
have to have
under Tenko
something to do
lined
with
up
the
funny?
case. Yeah, it was lined
Going
up.
to
really.
think that was so culprit could stab Tenko from underfloor.
Ooh, nice observation, Gonta. Are you finally getting used to the class trials?
Uh-huh. Thank you.
Don't say it like that. You're better off not being used to this kind of stuff.
Maybe they marked Tenko with glowing paint and looked for that. That'd let the culprit find her. Then they could stab her through the floorboards.
How did they know?
Boy, that sounds really familiar too. But I'm just gonna ignore it.
Haha, Teru.
The corpse didn't have any trace of glowing paint, though.
Oh, yeah. So then why was that floorboard loose?
The loose floorboard was the one under Tenko, right? If the culprit used it while she was still alive, she'd totally notice.
Who fucking cares?
We shouldn't dismiss this line of inquiry, however. Instead of butting our heads against this, how about we concentrate on another issue?
Alright, what's up, Kyo?
What other issue?
Perhaps first, we should figure out how and when exactly Tenko was killed.
It was in the middle of the thing. Ha ha ha! Nice pun, Archer. He was one terrible character. I love it. Oh my gosh, I hated him so
How could
much.
someone have gotten to her there?
Maybe the culprit killed her before she went under the metal cage.
That's not possible. She was alive at that point.
Oh, okay.
Yes, she was unmistakably alive when the seance began.
That was right before we blew out the candles. But when the light came back...
The floorboard was removed at that point, so it's likely she was already dead then.
So she was killed when the room was dark?
But she was inside Cage, right? Going to think it impossible to kill her then.
Then she wasn't killed when the room was dark. It was a different time.
No, she was killed when the room was dark.
Different?
How the fuck should I know? You figure it out, shitheads. Huh? Since Gonta said it was impossible, I'm proposing an alternate theory. Now hurry up and think! If you want to make my golden brain tingle, start circle jerking your limp dick brains!
Dang, girl. Marker stone, iron cage, white sheet, dog statue,
When
sickle
Tenko
under the
got
floor.
killed, it wasn't during the seance.
It was.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time.
Yes, she was.
She was dead when the cage was lifted.
What about moment Cage was lifted?
Ooh, like that.
When Cage lifted, culprit stabbed Tenko real fast.
No.
So fast, no one saw.
No, Gonta.
Oh,
Miyu, what the frick?
So who lifted the cage?
Himiko did.
It was me.
I'm gonna freaking
Then
shoot you,
obviously
Miyu.
Himiko is the culprit.
No!
There's no doubt. When Tenko got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
Iron cage. Wah!
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time. And she was dead when the cage was lifted.
What about moment Cage was lifted?
Dang it. What have I done? Yeah, I want a refund.
When Tenko got killed,
Done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time. And she was dead when the cage was lifted.
What about moment Cage was lifted?
ooh, like that.
When Cage lifted, culprit stabbed Tenko real fast.
There's no
So
time.
fast, no one saw.
There's no time for that.
Oh my!
So who lifted the cage?
Frick.
It was me.
Then obviously Himiko is the culprit.
No, she is not. Wait, wait! Ah!
There's no doubt.
Wait! That didn't work out.
When Tenko got
Ah!
Himiko is the culprit.
Oh my gosh! Okay, finally.
when Tenko got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time.
What?
And she was dead when the cage was lifted.
What about moment cage was lifted?
Like that.
When cage lifted, culprit snapped.
Tango, real fast! So fast, no one saw.
So who lifted the cage? It was me.
There's no...
How could she not have been killed during the seance? There's no evidence for
When
it, yeah.
Tenko got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done at any other time. He was under the cage the whole and she was dead when the cage was lifted.
What about moment cage was lifted?
Maybe.
Like that.
When cage lifted, culprit snapped. Tango real fast. So fast, no one saw. So who lifted the cage?
When Tenko got killed,
It wasn't during the seance. It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
oh no! When Tenko got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under
Oh wait, I accidentally.
She was dead when the cage was lifted.
What about moment cage was lifted?
Like that.
When cage lifted, culprit snapped. Tango real fast. So fast.
No one saw.
So who lifted the cage?
I'm about to die.
Tenko got killed. It wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time.
Yes, she
And
was.
she was dead when the cage was lifted.
Yeah, I'm dead. Alright, death count. Wait, that's not how you do it. Wait, hold up. Where's the death count?
Is this really the end? We can't let it end here.
Hold up.
When Tenko got killed,
Hold on.
it was
Maybe. Make sure we can see the death count very well. Here we go. I don't know. I'm just gonna put it right here. There we go. There. So, it looks so stylistic. Look at my graphic design skills.
during the seance.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time.
She was.
She was dead when the cage was lifted.
Cage was lifted.
Like...
Culprit stabbed Tanko real fast. So fast, no one saw.
Lifted the cage.
Then obviously Himiko is the culprit.
No.
There's no... When Tenko got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done at any other time. Under the cage.
It's not sickle underfloor for this.
Culprit stabbed Tanko real fast.
That's not a weak point. That's not a weak point.
Himiko is the culprit.
No, she's not.
There's no...
Wait.
When Tenko got killed,
Hold on. I might have something. If I die one more time, then you can give me a hint, Archer. No. Eh. Eh.
So fast, no one saw.
Eh.
Himiko is the culprit.
No. Because there was blood on the... Dang it! Because I was thinking, because there was blood on the thing. No, she couldn't... She didn't kill her when they opened the cage. But the thing under the floor doesn't go there. Did I try that?
it wasn't during the seance.
I didn't try sickle.
could not have been
Oh, I don't think I tried sickle under floor with
Under the cage the whole time.
Kokichi's. I did it with Kia's, but I don't think I did it with Kokichi's. Ah!
Like...
Go real fast.
So fast, no one saw.
Himiko is the culprit.
Wait! Ah! Fruit salad! Oh, okay, that's a good 2 seconds.
When Tenko got...
Under the cage the whole time.
What about moment Cage was lifted?
That's not possible. Come on! What? It went right through it. Stupid white noise.
Tenko got killed.
One. Dude! Shoot! Okay, go again.
So fast, no one saw.
Frickety frack!
When
Why can't I
Tenko
just shoot Kokichi's statement?
It could not have been done at any other time. She was
The
Honestly, this white noise is saving me right now. Eh. Eh.
What about moment Cage was lifted? When Cage lifted, culprit stabbed Tango real. So fast, no one saw. So who lifted the cage?
Kimiko is the culprit!
Dang it! Okay, so the slicey thingy doesn't go with Kokichi's. Okay.
When Tenko got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
It could not
What?
have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time. And she was dead when the cage was lifted.
What about moment Cage was lifted?
Like that.
Okay, Archer, I'm gonna need a
When
hint.
Cage lifted, culprit stabbed Tango real fast. So fast, no one
All
saw.
right. She definitely was not killed the moment they lifted the cage, and you have a piece of evidence that reveals this very well. There was no blood on this piece of evidence before the seance, but there was after.
Right. The cage and the what's it called? The cloth.
Not the claw.
There was blood on the cloth. Not before the
cloth.
seance, but after.
You said the cloth,
I said the cloth.
as in the white sheet?
Yes.
Let it end here.
Yes, the white sheet. That's what I meant.
Try shooting at Gonta's statement.
Oh, I don't want you to tell me the exact answer.
Oh, sorry. I'm trying to help you out a little bit here.
Well, I want a hint, not
It
the
could not
straight
have been
answer.
done
But
at
it's
any
fine.
other time.
I don't know if I would have
She was
figured
under
that
the
out.
cage the whole time. And she was
Dead when Cage was lifted. What about moment Cage was lifted?
I think I already did this one. Oh, okay.
That's wrong. No, it wasn't possible to kill her the moment the cage was lifted. Because the inside of the white cloth had Tenko's blood on it. That cloth was removed before the cage was lifted. If Tenko was stabbed then, there wouldn't be blood on the cloth.
What? But how could my golden brain be wrong?
The only possibility is that Tenko was killed during the seance.
I got your remodel right
Meow.
No.
He only had
Still
one.
wrong
I
to
don't
think
know.
that Tenko was killed during the seance.
Anyways, no more hints now.
I'm gonna prove it right now. My golden brain is gonna go all out.
Okay, you can try. Those moments, Marcus Stone, the scoreboard, Iron Page.
Tenko died after the seance. It happened when the sheet was lifted. That was the moment the culprit chose to stab the fuck out of Tenko through the cage. They stuck the thin blade through the gaps of the cage.
Nope!
And that clean white sheet got stained blood red.
But the weapon was a sickle. Only the blade could have fit through
Oh,
the
that's
gaps.
right. Hold on. Wait, is my death count 2? My death count is 2 now. Is it? Oh, no, it's not. My death count's at 1. I think. Wait. Is my death count at 1 or 2? It's at 2. Okay. So I've died 2 times. Okay, cool. Because I wasn't sure if I missed the update.
The blade's all you need. stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko. Sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
Sitting.
She wasn't that far from the cage's gap.
No.
In which case, the person who lifted the sheet is the culprit. And that's none other than Kyo!
Hold on.
The blade's all you need.
It's the marker stone.
If you stick the... It'd be long enough to reach Tenko. Sitting in there with her neck all...
Wait, not why. There we go.
I'll cut through your words.
Woohoo!
Wait just a minute. Tenko wasn't sitting down inside the cage. She was bent over with her forehead against the marker stone, and the cage itself was about 3 feet tall. The sickle's blade was too short to reach Tenko while she was in that position.
The sickle's blade is too short.
I messed up again? How could this happen? I am so embarrassed.
You tried.
No worries, Miu. Everyone already knows.
Yeah, no worries.
But Gonta!
If Shuichi is right, then it's impossible for Tenko to have been killed through the cage.
She couldn't have been killed during the seance since she was in the cage, right?
If she was killed
Was.
then,
The
cloth
floor.
over the cage would have been pierced.
She was killed from under the
Not
floor.
during the seance or from below the floor.
Wait, not from below the floor?
That's impossible, isn't it?
Yeah, for a living person.
Huh?
What?
What if Angie's spirit killed Tenko?
No.
What are you talking about? That's not possible.
No.
We don't know that. Some things are impossible for a human, but not for...
Don't say stupid stuff like that. Screw.
Yes.
Stop. Angie's spirit?
No, she didn't.
Why would Angie's spirit kill Tenko?
What if Tenko killed Angie, and then Angie's spirit came back for revenge?
Like I said, that's impossible. Spirits can't be culprits.
Then explain how the culprit killed Tenko under these impossible circumstances.
Yeah.
Well,
It's kind of hard to figure out how
See?
Tenko died.
You can't explain, can you? Only a spirit could have done that.
wait, I know. What if the culprit was hiding inside the cage?
No!
If they were in there, they could have stabbed Tenko during the seance.
No!
No. If there was someone else in the cage, we would have noticed.
I agree with Kaito. The culprit could have been inside the cage.
How? It was really small.
Nonsense. There was no space in the cage for the culprit to hide.
Yeah.
Maybe the culprit wouldn't need to hide in the first place.
What?
Also, the culprit could have killed her in the cage at any time. I think you know what I'm getting at.
No, I don't know what you're getting at, Maki. What? Maybe? I don't know.
I was wrong.
Who could have killed Tenko from inside the cage? What? I can't pause, dang it. Okay. Not Maki. I didn't think it was Himiko.
believe Maki is referring to Tenko herself.
What did you say? Are you saying Tenko is the culprit? She committed suicide.
No!
Suicide?
If she committed suicide, it would explain a lot of things we couldn't figure out. She volunteered to be in the cage and then stabbed herself during the seance. It wouldn't matter how dark the room was.
But the sickle she was stabbed with was under the floor, right? If Tenko had stabbed herself, wouldn't the sickle still be inside the cage?
Oh my god. Mew actually said something smart.
Perhaps that explains why the floorboard was removed. After stabbing herself with the sickle, she threw it underneath the floor.
So she took off the floorboard to get rid of the sickle?
Yes, that makes sense to Gonta.
Yeah, what a
It
twist
doesn't
indeed.
make sense to me. There's no reason for Tenko to commit suicide.
Maybe I wasn't too far off with the theory I had earlier.
Shut up.
You know, about Tenko killing Angie.
Yeah?
Because Tenko and Angie were fighting for your attention, right? Tenko's pent-up frustration led her to commit such an atrocity. Her conscience couldn't handle it anymore, so she decided to end her own life.
I don't know about that.
But if she was gonna kill herself, why do it during the seance?
She wanted to hide the truth of her suicide.
No.
Why?
There could only be one reason to hide it in a killing game, right? It's to take us down with her.
No, shut up.
Take us down?
No.
She wanted us to pick the wrong answer during the class trial,
No.
so she could
wouldn't
bring
do
us all
that.
down. She wanted us to die with her.
No.
Okay, well, she probably just wanted Himiko to die with her, but
But what are you saying? Tenko wasn't like that.
No, she wasn't.
Told me.
Survive with me and everyone else.
what if all of that was just a lie?
No.
Why?
Wait, we should believe Tenko's last words.
The true terror of class trials is that you shouldn't believe everything said.
Himiko, you said that Tenko would never do anything like that. But how can you be so sure? Did you guys actually know each other? People keep all sorts of secrets. Like Maki. She hid the fact that she's a cold-blooded killer. Is it wise of us to trust other people wholeheartedly in this kind of situation?
Jeez, you're such a naive dude.
Naive?
We're all just people, you know? Of course we're gonna have some secrets. What matters is whether there's any malice behind them.
People can lie about how malicious their hidden secrets really are.
Well, duh. It's impossible to know for sure what others are thinking. That's why it all comes down to whether or not you believe in yourself. If you get betrayed, it's not their fault. It's your fault for believing in them. That's why
I don't
I
know about
believed
that.
in Maki Roll, because I wanted to believe in her.
Just because you're acting all cool doesn't mean you get to get trained.
That's true.
Hey, come on. Don't you think you're being a little too strict?
No.
Well, we
Anyways.
come from different backgrounds. So for now, let's agree to disagree. No one's ever called me naive before. And from Kaito? Seriously?
Whether or not I believe, my heart can't reach Himiko anymore. But I want to believe in her. She wouldn't commit suicide. She wouldn't try to take us down. That's what I want to believe.
Me too. Gonta, no one can believe Tenko commits suicide.
But if Tenko did commit suicide, that would answer all of our questions.
But we
If you
don't know.
insist we believe in Tenko, then provide a reason to do so.
What's the reason?
All right, I'll give you a reason.
Okay, what is it?
Is there a reason?
Yes, there is. Will you trust me, Maki? If it turns out I'm wrong, you can blame me all you like. But for now, I need you to trust in my detective work.
Yeah.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her.
No. Whoa!
So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person!
No, she's not.
But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
She could have secretly brought the sickle. And then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last of her strength, she threw the sickle underneath the floor.
Wait. Wait, where is it? I think those last moments. He's deep, but not enough to kill her immediately.
All the pieces fit.
Wait, do I need to lie?
The best explanation.
Fudge.
Her plan was to take us down with her.
Oh,
So she hid
fudge.
her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person! But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
She could have secretly brought the sickle. And then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last of her strength.
Oh, fudge. Oh, no! No!
Tenko couldn't have thrown the sickle under the floor because she died instantly.
Instantly?
I'm
Maki.
certain of it. My investigation determined that she died instantly.
What's your opinion, Maki? I'd like to hear from someone who specializes in murder.
Maki.
You're right.
Wait, do I need to
completely
lie?
forgot about that
Fine.
important detail.
That's what it sounded like you enjoy it. Wait, you think I enjoy lying?
What?
As an assassin, I specialize in killing my targets swiftly. I have no doubt that Tenko was killed immediately.
Words of a true killer. Pretty sure we can believe everything she said.
Thank you, Maki. Oof.
How could you forget that, Maki roll? You
Hey.
couldn't apologize to Shuichi.
It's alright.
Excuse me?
It's okay, Kaito, really. No apology necessary. Anyway, Tenko died so suddenly that she couldn't have gotten rid of the sickle. Knowing that, the theory that she killed herself just doesn't fit, correct?
Just like I thought. Tenko would have committed suicide.
Thank goodness, Himiko.
Which means someone definitely killed Tenko during the seance.
Her suicide was considered because we could not determine how she was killed.
Yeah.
There must have been a way. We're gonna figure it out.
Did any of the participants witness anything peculiar during the seance?
There was that
If you
noise.
know something, please speak up. It could be the key to solving this mystery.
We're just select. What? Sound during seance.
Did anything seem out of the ordinary during the seance?
There is something that bothers me. The fact that the seance failed.
Shut up.
The ritual was perfect, and yet it failed. How really strange.
Now that I think about it, while we were all singing the song, I heard something fall.
Yeah!
I agree. Himiko, you think that something fell because of that sound you heard, right?
It sounded like something heavy fell down and hit the floor really hard. What could have fallen down?
You Tinko's body.
There wasn't anything on the ceiling that could have fallen down, right?
Not on the ceiling.
Am I wrong?
The body may fall to the floor.
The sound was pretty loud. It did seem like something hit the floorboards.
What other thing that happened in the dark? Wait. What caused the sound that was heard during the seance?
This is it!
Alright.
I think the floorboard coming off had something to do with that sound. That floorboard came loose at some point during the seance, right?
Could the floorboard have made such a loud sound though?
It was the sound of an intense impact.
If the impact was that intense, then it could have loosened the floorboard.
Alright then, let's go with that. We all gotta put our heads together now.
Alright, let's go.
So what made the floorboard come loose?
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Hey, let me shoot you.
Someone who participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
That wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound.
Maybe the wooden statue fell over.
No, it didn't.
But that statue was still on top of the cage.
Culprit hide under floor. Then stood up with such might.
But we already said there was no one under the floor.
Someone must have stomped through the floorboard.
Wait.
A floorboard that comes loose when you step on it is dangerous. God, it's like I'm the only one here who's staying on the ball.
You hardly have any experience with balls to say that.
Shut up!
Don't be stupid. Don't you know me and balls are the...
So what made the floorboard come loose?
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Someone who participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
They didn't tear it off.
That wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound.
Maybe the wooden statue fell over.
But that statue was still on top of the cage.
Culprit hide under floor. Then stood up with such might.
Maybe? Dang it. Oh, well, I was thinking maybe their head would bleed, and that's where the blood came
So
from.
what made the floorboard come loose?
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Someone who participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
That wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound.
Maybe the wooden statue fell over.
It didn't, Himiko.
But that statue was still on top of the cage.
It was.
Culprit hide under floor. Then stood up with such might.
said there was no one under the floor.
Someone must have stomped through the floorboard.
A floorboard that comes loose when you step on it is dangerous. God, it's like I'm the only one here who's staying on the ball.
You hardly have
experience with balls to see that, you.
So what made the floorboard come loose?
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Someone who participated in the seance.
That wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound.
Fell over.
Statue.
Under floor. Then stood with such might.
Maybe? Dang it. Okay.
So what made the floorboard come loose?
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Someone who participated in the seance. That person tore off the floorboard.
That wouldn't make such a loud.
A wooden statue fell over.
But that statue was
Culprit hide under floor. Then stood up with such might. Someone must have
stomped through the floorboard.
Stomp? Oh my gosh, I agree with Kokichi!
Kokichi is right. The floorboard came loose because someone stomped on it.
The floorboards fit perfect. Going to make sure first time we go to empty room.
When we first saw the room, yes. But when I looked again during the investigation, one of the cross pieces supporting the floorboards was cut off. After examining the cut, I concluded that it must have been done deliberately.
Yeah, you're right. That doesn't mean you can't make sense. You can't agree. You agree with Kokichi? Is this a red letter moment? Yeah.
What did the culprit stand to gain by cutting the cross piece?
Ah, yes. Oh, I thought this was information. Oops. It was at one end of the loose floorboard. Crosspiece that had... Wait. The inside mortar part was outside the cage, so it could have been snapped. Excuse me. So that could have been what killed her. With the rock? Wait. Then the other was in the center that where the other two things. Hangman's Gambit. S. Okay. Wait. A. E. W. No. A. C. Wait. C. Seesaw? Seesaw. Seesaw effect? How dare you? Oh, there's a C, there's a C.
I
my gosh, I only have 2 hearts left. How in the world?
That's right. The floorboard might have been used as a seesaw.
Seesaw?
The crosspiece at one end of the floorboard had been cut off. The other 2 crosspieces holding up that board were close to the cage. Meaning, if you were to apply force to the end of the floorboard with no crosspiece, the next crosspiece would act as a fulcrum to turn the floorboard into a lever. A lever capable of lifting up Tenko's entire body.
Her whole body lifted up?
Really? People took forever to find the answer to that Hangman's Gambit? Well, I found that pretty quickly. I think that's the fastest I ever done a Hangman's Gambit, at least in V3.
Yeah, that sounds like a seesaw, all right. But why bother lifting Tenko's body?
It couldn't have killed Tenko like that, unless they used the sickle.
That's exactly it. Using the seesaw trick, it was possible to kill Tenko with a sickle.
How?
In order for the culprit to kill Tenko with a seesaw trick, the placement of the sickle is the most important factor.
What? Under the cage. So... not the top of the cage. So, between the victim and the floorboard? What? Wait, am I dead? I'm dead! Okay!
We can't let it end here!
And that's 3, yep.
That's right. The floorboard might have been used as...
Okay.
Her whole body
Between the victim and the floorboard? How did we get the back of her neck? So it's not... top of the cage?
That's it!
What? Wait.
The sickle was at the top of the iron cage, with the blade facing
Okay.
down.
Well, it wasn't on top of the cage, but it was like on the ceiling of it. That would make sense.
The reason we didn't see it was because of the fabric covering the cage.
No way. No way!
Also, the wooden statue kept the blade in place. It's true that the sickle's handle was thick, which made the statue wobble. But the statue's weight kept it from falling over. Once everything was in place, if you stepped hard enough on a seesaw, Tenko's body would have shot upward and hit the blade on the top of the cage. She was bent over, meaning the sickle's blade would have connected with her neck.
The 6-inch sickle blade wasn't long enough to stab Tenko in her crouched position. But with the floorboard acting as a seesaw, it could compensate for the blade's length.
Bringing the victim to the sickle rather than bringing the sickle to the victim. That's definitely an unorthodox idea.
It's crazy, but it would explain how
Yeah.
Tenko got stabbed while she was in the
The
cage.
it's the seesaw, the best meme ever. That's a meme? What a rough way to go. Yeah.
So the sound we heard was the culprit stomping on the floorboard.
That impact make floorboard come loose.
Looks like we got ourselves a good old-fashioned seesaw homicide. Wait, what the hell's a seesaw homicide? That's fucking crazy!
The craziness is what really makes the killing game fun, you know?
So it had to be someone in that room. So it was either Himiko, Kokichi, or Korekiyo.
They can't get away with murder the normal way, so they gotta think outside the box. Kudos, culprit! You did a great job keeping me entertained.
Indeed. Well played, Himiko.
Yeah?
It was you, wasn't it? The one behind the seesaw homicide.
Why her?
Because she's the only one capable of carrying out this plan.
We found out the seesaw, but they didn't figure out effect easily. Dang.
The only one? Why's that?
Because this seesaw homicide required its location to be prepared beforehand.
By cutting the crosspiece beneath the floorboard, you mean?
Then the culprit would need to lure their victim into the prepared room. That is why you chose that room for the seance. Is it not, Himiko?
But Himiko said that she will... I don't know.
Oh yeah! Himiko was the one who chose the site for the seance!
I still think the worst Hangman's Gambit was in the second case of the first game, Schizo. That one was stupid. Because she didn't even have schizophrenia. She had dissociative identity disorder. That's different. Anyways, back to V3.
She likely found out about my plans for the seance somehow.
You were quite vocal about the seance, Kiyo. You even had instructions for it in your lab.
Yeah, he was.
Our culprit, Himiko, prepared her seesaw trap ahead of time.
We
Then
haven't
she
even
waited
had
for
an
me to host
intermission
the
yet.
seance and suggested the middle room. She led us all into holding the seance right where she wanted it. Then, she killed Tenko, all according to plan.
That's a lie, right? Himiko?
Ah, Playo's playing Metopia.
In the end, Himiko, who Tenko cherished and loved, tragically killed her.
Wait! We don't know that, right? He's wrong, right, Himiko? Himiko would never kill Tenko, right?
Kill Tenko? I killed Tenko?
Himiko?
What's wrong, Himiko?
Yay, now it's intermission time. Makes a bunch of assumptions about Himiko's character, yeah.
Well now.
Actually, I'm gonna go to the bathroom right now, so, one sec.
It's okay.
possession of a spooky, scary ghost.
Ah! I'm fine with real ghosts, but impressions of them are too scary!
Logic does not compute.
Huh? Did you hear something?
Right now, you're
No,
on the threshold of
I
an
didn't
amazing
hear
adventure.
anything.
You know what else is scary? Sweet buns. Yep, tasty, tasty sweet buns. So round, so sweet, so delicious.
That doesn't sound scary at all!
That remains of a once powerful
I'm scared too. Scared of losing my friends.
Right now, you're on
Did
the
you hear
threshold
something?
of an amazing adventure.
No, I didn't hear anything.
Answer us, Himiko. You chose the middle room to lure us into your trap, did you not? Then you used that trap to kill Tenko, yes?
Well, Donkey Lips, did you kill that twat?
Wait, must be some mistake. No way Himiko is culprit.
Then she needs to defend herself. Otherwise, this debate is deadlocked.
Hold up.
Care if you gotta use
I
magic
left this
to
on
do it, but
auto.
Say something already.
Hold up. Wait, where's my other remote? Hold on, I need to go back and see the dialogue. Hold on. Good thing I came back in time. Okay, so I haven't missed much. I didn't mean to do that intentionally. I thought I took it off right before I left.
No, I'm not listening.
Himiko?
I don't care anymore. I'm too tired. Angie died. Tenko died. Why did I have to survive?
Oh, Himiko.
And now, you're all saying I killed them? I just don't care anymore.
Himiko.
Do whatever. If you want to vote for me, then just go ahead.
The game gets really blah if the suspect isn't into it.
Shut up.
That's not the problem.
Damn it. Don't tell me you've given up.
Himiko, don't give up.
Don't you understand?
Just shut up. I told you, I'm too tired. It's all just a big pain. I can't put up with it anymore.
What are you talking about? If you give up here...
Yeah, she's stressed. Bless her heart.
Himiko was the one who chose that room. Therefore,
Shut up, Kyo.
Impossible! Himiko
I'm suspecting
would never
Kyo.
kill Tenko!
Honestly.
Himiko not that kind of person. Gonta can tell by Himiko's face.
Himiko's a little slow,
I would, yeah.
so I don't think she's capable of handling a complicated crime.
I also think Himiko's not the culprit. Somehow.
Either way, we gotta look for more possibilities.
that does seem like rather a pointless quest.
No, is not. We gotta be strong. Gotta keep thinking. Then we might find new truth. So no give up, Himiko!
Yeah, you would be stressed out. Where were I? Oh wait, my headphones are not in, so if Archer's talking, I can't hear him. Alright, Shuichi, what you gonna do? Oh.
I'm a little teapot, short and stout.
Okay, I can hear you now. I put my headphones in.
Cool.
I can hear you now.
Performing the seance in that room was Himiko's decision, was it not?
Wait a minute! Himiko was in that corner.
What if someone steered her into picking that room?
Of the 3 empty rooms, why did you select the middle one, Himiko? Because you laid your trap there.
Was Trap only in that room? Other rooms may be trapped.
It
too.
was! That's right! Bloody Kokiji? Wait.
Yeah, even if Himiko picked the room, someone else could have set that trap.
Your opinions are empty words.
I think it's Kyo.
Performing the seance in that room was Himiko's decision.
Oops!
was it not?
I didn't mean to lie. That was a
What if
mistake.
someone steered her into picking that room?
Of the 3 empty rooms, why did you select the middle one, Himiko? Because you laid your trap there.
Was Trap only in that room?
No, it wasn't.
Other rooms may be trapped.
Dude. Yeah!
I agree.
Oh, look at that happy Gonta. Yeah, I know.
It's just like Gonta said. Each room was the same. They were all trapped.
What? Is that true?
Kokichi will tell you.
I was way too careless. Wait, what are you talking about?
Yeah. Ula, don't try to confirm my things. You weren't here for my spiel at the beginning, but unless the game confirms it, it's a spoiler. So you saying, she said I'm saying she's the killer. Like, that's saying to me, that could be like saying to me, oh, okay, so this person knows it's Kyo, or something like that. So, yeah, thanks for believing.
While you were in the room next to the crime scene, you found a loose floorboard, right?
Well, I didn't find it so much as I stepped through it and tripped.
Hold on! There was also a loose floorboard in the next room?
So the culprit prepared a trap in all 3 empty rooms, not just the middle one.
It's alright, now you know.
If the culprit
I also
traps
have
in all
a
the rooms,
Nightbot
you need to
repeating
select
all
a room
this, so...
themselves.
So the real trap was for someone else to pick a room and take the blame.
I see. We were caught in the culprit's trap all along.
Especially you!
But now there's no reason to suspect Himiko, right?
Himiko, do you remember what Tenko told you? Live life facing forward. She said that to you, right?
Look at that smile from Shuichi. Look at that.
If you give up on living, you'd be betraying her memory. We're all trying to keep our promises to the dead. This trial, it's not just for our lives. It's for everyone who's died as well. That's why we can't give up. This is our responsibility. We live on.
You're right. Yeah, that's right. If I gave up here, I wouldn't be able to face Angie or Tenko.
That's right. So let's do our best.
Wait, what?
Alright, I'm not gonna say it's a pain anymore.
Okay, it's running fine on my end. I'm watching it on my phone too, so like make sure it's running fine, and it's running fine right now. It's... wait. Did it just pause? It still shows you saying if I gave up here. Oh, I think that might have just been my Twitch. It might just be Twitch, I don't know. The frick? Oh my gosh, Twitch on the phone is so stupid and I hate it. What the heck is with my video quality? Yeah, the sound quality is perfectly fine, but the video quality? The video quality is being a bit sus. It might just be my phone, but that is so weird. Why is it doing that? Wait, is it like... Can you guys see Himiko clearly right now? Or do you just see a bunch of squares? Because that's what it looks like for me right now. From my phone. I don't know. What does it look like for you guys? You see Himiko, but the class trial is jittering. You see Himiko? Okay, let me... You see a frozen Himiko? Okay, well, I haven't pressed the continue dialogue. Everything's pixelated, yeah! What the frick? Hold on, let me... I took a screenshot. Archer, let me send it to you, and I'll show you what it looks like on my end right now. Hold on. Don't worry, guys. We're gonna work this out. This is what it looks like for me on my phone right now. Is it that bad on your end, or... It is? Okay. Archer, are you there? Can you hear me?
I'm here.
Okay. Did you see my screenshot? Does it look like that on your end?
Let's see. No. No, it's clear, it's just jittering. Like, it's having trouble loading everything properly.
It does that. Okay, I should not open my door because my cat's not allowed to be in here, but I don't care. My parents won't know. I'm gonna open the door in the room, so maybe I can have a better Wi-Fi reception. Maybe that will work. I'm gonna put my headphones back in. Boop. Okay. Ah! Maybe that's just my phone being crappy on my end. But it does that. It happens.
Your phone.
I can't... Well, no. I'm talking about for everyone else. Oh, now it looks fine on my phone. Oh, it did a set for a second. Anyways, I'm just gonna keep going. I don't really know how to fix the freezing every now and then. Ha 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 ha. Kibo said Among Us.
Hey, there you go.
Well,
Like usual.
maybe it would be. Well, actually, I could play down in the study again. Not in the middle of the night right now, but for the next stream.
But damn, well said, Shuichi. That's what I'd expect from my soul bro.
Soul bro, okay.
Your soul bro?
It's freezing a lot. I know how to fix the freezing. Get it. Ew, this is annoying. I'm sorry, guys.
Good thing you just saved.
Yeah, for real.
Well, anyway, do you think the Blackened this time has some sort of superpower?
Well, let me disconnect my phone from the Wi-Fi. Maybe that's what it is. Let me see. What do I need to close? Oh. Hold on. I'm closing some programs right now. See if that works. What the heck? What is going on? I mean, it can, but I'm the only one awake right now. My parents aren't watching TV or anything. I'm the only one connected to the Wi-Fi. So that should not be happening. Why the frick does it keep freezing? Hold on. Output. Video. Oh, no. Trying to think. How does one OBS? I'm sorry, guys. We're gonna do this. We're gonna get through this together. Is it something about the bitrate? Oh my gosh. Right now, the CPU is yellow. Now it's green. Now it's yellow. Now it's red. Fudge. Gonna have to open the door more now. Now I gotta be a little quieter. Maybe if I unplug my phone. How do I... Hold on, friends. We are going to figure this out. We are going to figure this out. So, what's a good way to, like, make the CPU green? Or, like, the KBS? Maybe I should lower it a bit. Wait, where'd my phone go? Where did my phone go? I can't see the stream. Where'd it go? Where the heck? Oh my gosh, it's right here. What the heck? I lowered the bit rate a bit. Does it look better? Hello? Anyone still there?
Click here to reload player. That's why you had to get all the time. And it's still doing a stuttery mess.
Well, do you think... So I've disconnected things. What should I do? Like,
I don't know.
Should I load... Oh, now it's green. Well, now it's orange, and now it's red. It keeps going back and forth. I just want it to stay green.
I don't know.
Gosh dang it. Hold on. We're going to figure this out, fam. We're going to get through this trial.
Rachel Mary says, Twitch is giving me a hard time.
The shuddering is less, though. It's less? Okay, cool. Yeah, it might just be Twitch. Oh my gosh, we've been looking at Kokichi for a while. Oh, and now my internet is not connected to my phone. But it's still on my Wi-Fi. Why does my phone not have service? Bro? What the heck? Okay. I did shut down apps I didn't need. Ugh, we've been looking at Kokichi for a long time. Okay, it's looking better on my end now. Not perfect, but it is looking better. Okay, there we go. Anyways, sorry about that. It's good.
What are you talking about?
Well, as a self-proclaimed expert of stepping through floorboards, isn't it weird
Okay,
that no one
yeah,
stepped
everything
through that
looks a
floorboard
little bit more
before the
stable
culprit
now.
used it?
Thank goodness.
Knock on wood.
Ah, that's a good point.
Because of the salt!
It must have been barrier magic. Well, that's one possibility, but I think it might have been something else.
It was freaking Corey Keough. Wait, where?
This is it!
Thank goodness.
It's
I don't
because of the
knock on
magic
wood. I
circle
don't
at the
do
scene of
that.
the crime. Before we began the seance, we were warned not to step on the circle. The floorboard in question was within the circle. That's why no one stepped on it.
So the magic circle's purpose was to keep us away from the whole
No,
trip.
I don't throw salt over my left shoulder. I don't do superstition.
That was part of the culprit's plans too?
Yeah. I don't know about the motive, but definitely the opportunity. Bruh.
It has to be you.
Throw shade. Oh my gosh.
Was it you?
It was.
Whatever are you talking about?
I'm talking about Tenko's murder.
Kyo?
Why do you suspect me?
Because you were the one who drew the magic circle.
Wait a minute. I think he killed Angie too. Because no one confirm or deny. But yes, he is creepy. But the whole reason why he chose to have this seance was to quote unquote revive Angie's spirit or something like that. Which wouldn't have happened. Which he wouldn't do if Angie wasn't dead. I wouldn't have planned that whole thing out if... He wouldn't have planned that whole thing out, like the whole Tenko murder out, if he didn't have someone else dead. I think he killed Angie too.
The circle kept us from discovering the seesaw trick. But that's not all it was for. In order to make the murder succeed, variables like Tenko's position and the placement of the cage needed to be defined. And those
You're
variables
so
were
big,
defined
Corey
by
Keo.
using the magic circle.
Oh my gosh, Archer, I know what you're referring to. I know what you're referring to.
In short, the circle itself was the most important tool in this murder. Knowing that, the person who drew the magic circle has to be the culprit.
Well, Kyo?
Answer already! Did you do it?
There it goes.
What is so funny?
I was just thinking. So this is how each Blackened must have felt. What an intriguing experience this is.
What? An intriguing experience?
But if I am the culprit as you claim, then I stomped on the floorboard, yes?
Wait a minute, but the salt didn't move.
Do tell. How could I have stomped on the floorboard during that darkened seance?
I see.
We didn't
That
see
is
any
problem.
salt that was misplaced.
Unless that is made clear, you cannot be certain I am the culprit.
How can you be so calm when you're backed into a corner like this?
I will explain that in due time. Please answer my question first.
Wait a minute. Maybe...
Did you figure it out?
Maybe what, Shuichi? They used hearing, touching.
That's it! The culprit used touch. They didn't see, they felt.
That way they could get around in the dark, like how I got to the candle.
Wasn't Seesaw in middle of room? Gonta doesn't think it was near wall.
So they probably used something besides the wall to move then, right?
Were there any other markers within reach?
Of course, the answer to that is there was nothing of the sort.
Which one is it? Alright, Hangman's Gambit. M. Nope, not I. Magic Circle. Well, that was quick. Wait, where's an R? Wait, I need to see. Well, that was quick. What was that you said about the seesaw effect being your quickest game to date? Oh my gosh, Noob Tart! Thank you for the raid!
Magic circle.
Thank you so much for the raid! Oh my gosh! Hi, Noob Tart! I figure you're gonna leave pretty soon because you want to play V3 and you don't want to be spoiled, but thank you so much! Oh my gosh, you guys! You guys are amazing! Oh my gosh, I hope you guys had a good stream! Yeah, I'll change to this for a second. Yeah, you're not looking now, because I've changed. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, I don't have the spoiler command, but guys, follow Noob Tart and Kettle, because they're awesome. Yes! Oh my gosh! Oh, I'm loving V3. I'm getting very salty about the culprits right now, but I am loving it. Oh my gosh, thank you. Thank you so much. So anyways, in case you guys don't know who I am, most of you do, but some of you have never seen me before. So I am Mario Sonic 24601. Yes, that is Mario and Les Mis and Sonic. And I'm currently playing Danganronpa V3. Now, I typically like to play a variety of games. I do plan on playing the Pokemon Legends Arceus game tomorrow night. No one dies in this game. Yes, but yeah, I play a lot of different games. I've played the first two Danganronpas, and I've played Mario 64, and I've played Miitopia. Yeah, I don't want to spoil you either, French Kettle. But thank you for stopping by. But yeah, so I want this place. I don't know anything about any of you, but I hope that you guys feel loved and welcome here, because everyone goes through a lot of crap in the world, and I want this place to be a place where people can get away from all that and just have fun and be themselves. Though I will say I do like to keep things clean and family friendly, even when the game I'm playing isn't clean and family friendly. But we still have a lot of fun. We still have so much fun here. So yeah, thank you guys so much for the raid. Thank you, French Kettle and Noob Tart. You guys are awesome. Wow. Thank you. Thank you so much. Alright, anyways, I'm going to head back to the game now, assuming that everyone who doesn't want to be spoiled is gone now. Alright.
Remember? The magic circle was drawn with salt. The culprit used the salt's texture to feel their way through the dark.
I see. So Kyo traced the magic circle with his hands to get to the loose floorboard.
Oh, I see. You drew the magic circle with salt to use it as a guide.
Yeah, that's why you're on VC with me, Archer, because you've played the game. Oh gosh.
An interesting thought.
Bruh.
It is unfortunate that it is so wrong. Recall the document. What did the magic circle look like?
Based on the document, the magic circle wouldn't reach the corners of the room.
Yes.
So what?
When the room was darkened, each of us was in a corner of the room, yes? The magic circle didn't reach us, so I could not have followed it, yes?
You could have crawled or
You're
something.
talking about the magic circle in the document. That doesn't mean the circle you drew was the same.
But we don't
No,
know that
I most
because it was
definitely drew it exactly the
destroyed.
same. I have it perfectly memorized.
Oh, sure you do, Kyo.
So which is it? Is there any way to check?
No,
Not
because
anymore.
it's
The
destroyed.
magic circle is a complete mess from being trampled on.
Dang it. No way. He said it was salt because salt is precious and sacred and all that. He did that. Aww.
Everyone, may I have your attention, please?
What's up, Kibo?
What a pain. We don't have any way to check it now.
Excuse me, everyone. May I have your attention, please?
That's right! He was in the room!
Well, I guess there's no point in
Shut
discussing
up.
the...
Hey, may I have your attention?
I said cut that out! It's too bright!
I apologize. I just wanted everyone to listen to me.
He was in the room before, so he was able to record what it looked like.
I had Mew add another function to my body.
Don't
He's
say
talking
anything.
about the thing. Hey, little warning. And we're going to be getting in some weirdish stuff here.
Okay, I should probably change to BRB, shouldn't I?
It would be a slight idea.
Yeah. Kibo's your favorite? I think he's okay.
No way! Stop! You can't!
Only problem is there's no way to
Alright, so what is this function?
It's an image recording function. This function allows me to dispense a printout of my own memory.
Okay, nothing bad is happening now.
I'll give it a try.
It's coming up right quickly.
Alright, we see a picture of Kibo. He just
It's
printed it out with his mouth like this.
Yeah.
Okay, image by image.
From your mouth?
Yeah, from his mouth.
Yeah.
Magic like that before.
It's something that Mew says.
Memory of being
Okay, okay.
Specifically.
Alright.
Please confirm that the floor of the empty room is clearly visible.
Yep, he's still... Wow, he really looks like a robot here.
Go on, take the picture and see for yourself.
Okay, got it.
So this is the magic circle. Oh, okay, I can quickly go up and down. Okay, so this is the magic circle used for the seance.
Well, Shuichi, do you notice anything?
Notice anything? It's much more spaced out. Or, wait. This part. No, not the center.
Oh no! I was wrong!
Okay, so it won't let me select there. I feel like this is... It's not the center. I was thinking the pathway, but... Wait a minute.
There!
Ah!
This helped a lot, Kibo. Without you, never would have seen through Kiyo's lie.
Heh.
My lie.
You just said that you drew the magic circle exactly as it appears in the document. But that's a lie, isn't it? The magic circle at the scene had lines that stretched to the room's corners, which means that you would be able to find the floorboard from anywhere in the room.
So it was different from the document after all.
Hee.
All because Himiko noticed. And because of Kibo, too.
Hey, where's my things? I'm the one who installed that function into Kibo.
Uh-oh, it's coming up.
Hey.
Oh,
Yep.
You're what? Why?
Plot. See? Kyo,
Okay, anyways, we're past it. We didn't hear it.
just give up and admit it all.
You sure about that?
Well, Himiko's talking now. She's saying, Kyo, you killed Tenko, didn't you? Just give up and admit it already. Am I past it?
It stretched out for a good bit because she keeps interrupting everyone else.
Okay, now you see Himiko. Am I past it?
What's the next one?
She just says, Kyo, you killed Tenko, didn't you? Just give up and admit it already.
Yeah, what's the next bit of dialogue after that? Because I know that I'm not going insane. I swear.
Kyo said ...
So,
Mhm.
Kiyo,
If you
if
have
you
any
have
objections,
you can...
Your deductions
Okay, so now it's blade time. Okay, so I made it past it.
Oh.
Well, since you've given
Yeah,
me
I was
the
pressing
option,
B the
I
whole
will
time during that
certainly
Mia
object.
section.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, thank goodness.
To be honest, it's
I'm sorry.
No, it's fine, it's fine. I appreciate you telling me.
Now I shall bear witness to your abilities, Shuichi. Do entertain me.
Marker stone moves floorboard, iron cage.
If you are going to claim I am the culprit, then what of the murder weapon? It was set up in the cage. The only people capable of that are Kokichi and Shuichi, who carried the cage.
Hey!
So suspicion should fall on them. If you are going to claim I am the culprit,
Hold on.
then what of the murder weapon? It was set up in the cage. The only people capable of that
No!
are Kokichi and Shuichi, who carried the cage. So suspicion should fall on them.
True, we could have placed the sickle there, but we could not have removed it later. Because we weren't the ones who lifted the cage. That was Himiko.
The only person who could have collected the sickle is Himiko. But the only people who could have placed the sickle are Kokichi and Shuichi.
But you took the sheep!
But in regards to
Wait.
that...
Yeah, he removed it too!
dilemma, I did not carry the cage, nor did I lift
Not the
it.
cage, but the
I
sheep.
had no opportunity to touch
Ha
the sickle.
ha 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 ha. Nice try.
The only person who could have set up the sickle and retrieved it afterward is Kiyo.
Yes, I'm cracking my knuckles.
That was done by covering the cage with a white cloth.
That's
You
why
could have
he
simply
made
placed
himself
the
a
sickle when
cloth.
you draped the cloth. And retrieved it afterward when you removed the cloth.
Gosh dang it, Kyo.
Then, while everyone was distracted, you discreetly dropped the sickle under the floor.
Wonderful! That's exactly correct.
Okay.
It's correct? Then why don't you give up already?
The trick I put so much work into is just wasted effort now. Alas.
So, it was you? You killed Tenko?
Let me guess. You'll never forgive me. Himiko, you must hate me so very much. Maybe you'd feel better if I was executed by Monokuma. But unfortunately for you, that won't happen. Because if you vote for me, every spotless, including myself, will die.
What you talking about, Kyo?
You still don't understand? I killed Tenko, that is the truth. But it is meaningless in this class trial.
Because I didn't kill Angie.
You mean Monokuma's extra rule, right?
You see, I killed Tenko, but not Angie. For us, Tenko's death is nothing but a trivial issue. Because the blackened in this trial is the culprit who killed Angie.
Trivial issue? No, that's gotta be a lie. You probably killed Angie too.
That is simply not possible. Recall that I was unable to enter Angie's lab.
Because he wasn't a student council member.
Only student council members and Kokichi could enter research lab.
How could I have possibly killed Angie when I couldn't even enter her lab?
We can figure that out. No one else could have done it besides you. If you're the one who killed Tenko, you gotta be the one who killed Angie.
I understand how you feel, Himiko, but maybe we can discuss this rationally and calmly. There is a non-zero possibility that Kyo is telling the truth.
Non-zero? Very specific.
So you understand how she feels. I see. Wait, robots can understand human feelings?
Of course I understand. I worked really hard to understand.
Hey, why are you getting all worked up, Kibo? Chill, dude.
That's enough! It's voting time! I'm gonna vote for him!
Voting for me will only help the one who murdered Angie.
Isn't Kyo culprit?
Of course I'm not. This case was an error on my part. Monokuma added that rule after both bodies were found, yes? How was I to know that the trial would only be for Angie's killer? Had I known, I certainly wouldn't have killed Tenko.
You're lying! You killed Tenko and Angie!
Now hold on. Jumping to conclusions here is dangerous.
We should talk it out more. This case might have juicy plot twists waiting to happen.
Yeah, it's Danganronpa. That happens all the time.
Nuts to that! Any way you look at this case, Kyo is obviously the culprit.
Yeah, there's sort of no other way to look at it.
No, it's too dangerous to vote before we arrive at a logical decision.
Thank you, Kibo.
The culprit's one of you!
Ah, yes, it's split opinion.
This argument is getting intense! The Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds!
Yippee! I've been waiting for this!
Why were you waiting for it?
More phenomenal. Scrum time. Now, scrum debates are easy. Vote now. Don't vote yet. Oh, Kokichi's on my side.
Kyo killed Tenko
Kibo! We don't know for certain that Kyo killed Angie.
He forced his way into Angie's research lab.
Wait, hold up.
Kyo! Anyone could have entered my lab.
Oh, Kyo's on my side.
The katana was found in Kyo's lab.
What?
Kyo! Anyone could have entered my lab.
So Kyo did kill Tenko, but he not blackened?
Kyo did kill Tenko, but not blackened.
He's planning to use the new rule to protect himself all along.
We solved the mystery of Tenko's death.
I've got this! Not yet. There's still another mystery to solve.
He forced his way into Angie's research lab and killed her. Kyo killed Tenko and Angie.
Kibo! We don't know for certain that Kyo killed Angie.
He forced his way into Angie's research lab and killed her.
I've got this! But he couldn't get into Angie's research lab.
The katana was found in Kyo's lab.
Kyo! Anyone could have entered my lab.
So Kyo did kill Tenko, but he not blackened?
Kokichi! Perhaps there's a second blackened we need to find.
Yay, Kokichi agrees with me.
He's planning to use the new rule to protect himself all along.
Kyo! Not possible. That rule was added after both murders.
We solved the mystery of Tenko's.
I've got this! Not yet. There's still another mystery to solve.
Yay! Dinosaurs! What next? What beef? Oh my gosh, that's only 4 of us. Dang.
It would be a mistake to vote before we've completely solved Angie's murder. And there's still the mystery of Tenko's murder.
Mystery? What kind of mystery?
Well, Kyo's confession derailed our conversation a bit. But we still have to go over one of the clues found at Tenko's crime scene. I believe it might even have something to do with Angie's murder.
Wait, where's the... This one?
This is it!
Yeah, we haven't talked about it yet.
The bloodstain found under the floor. Maki and I found it during the investigation. It was beneath the floorboard that the culprit stomped on.
Is that Tenko's blood?
That bloodstain was too far from Tenko's corpse to have been hers.
Also, the bloodstain was already dry when we found it.
Wait a minute. Is that Angie's blood? Hold up. It is not bleeding as much as it should. I think that was Angie's blood.
But the blood from Tenko's body hadn't even begun to dry yet.
Oh my gosh, that was Angie's blood. She was killed there.
Why was that bloodstain the only dry one?
That's it! bloodstain wasn't from Tenko's murder. It was there before we started the seance.
Or the seance?
That's it!
Oh my gosh.
That bloodstain wasn't Tenko's. It was Angie's.
How did she get out? We'll find out.
Why was blood from Angie at the scene of Tenko's murder?
Yeah, wasn't Angie killed in her research lab?
Just because we found her body there doesn't mean she was killed there.
Ah, I guess that's possible.
If Angie wasn't killed in her lab, then that opens up a lot more possibilities. We assumed that only council members could have killed Angie since her body was in her lab. But if she died somewhere else, then we can't suspect just the council members anymore.
So the culprit didn't enter her lab, but waited for her to come out of it?
I'm not sure if the culprit waited for her, but they probably killed her when she came out. Well, I thought that was more likely from the start. So I went to places Angie might have gone and checked all 3 empty rooms.
Places she might have gone? Why did you check the empty rooms then?
The empty rooms were the only places I could think of that Angie would go.
Did Angie have business in rooms?
She might have been doing spirit stuff. I don't know.
It seems Kokichi's up to his usual misleading nonsense again.
I do lie a lot, and I could be lying right now too. But I'm pretty sure someone's panicking right now because of my lie.
Yeah. Peach's statement true, or we'll find out. Refugees upside down, golden katana. Yep.
The art research lab is not where Angie was killed. She was killed in the empty room instead.
She left her lab on her own?
But why would she go into an empty room? There shouldn't have been anything in there. Except for candles.
That's it! She wanted a candle!
Maybe.
Keep herself...
Wait. To burn the neck, the whatever.
Awake at night, she would drip hot wax on her body.
You were doing
Ugh, I have to agree with Miu.
The art research lab is not where Angie was killed. She was killed in the empty room instead.
Hey, let me shoot you.
She left her lab
on her own? But why would she go into an empty room? There shouldn't have been anything in it. Except for candles.
That's it! Wanted a candle!
Ew.
I agree.
But what if it doesn't want to be shot? I don't know.
That's it. Angie went to that room to get a candle.
Yeah, her candle.
Whoa.
No. According to the Necronomicon, to resurrect the dead,
You had to burn the thing, so she was trying to set it on fire.
Then, did she seek out a candle so she could burn the book?
Yeah. Oh my gosh, now I'm thinking of the burn book from Mean Girls.
That's right. There's nothing to start a fire with in Angie's lab. So she went to go get a candle from one of the empty rooms.
And that's when the culprit attacked her.
That's why there was dried blood under floor.
Which means Angie was attacked in the same room the seance was held.
Ah, I don't think that
Bravo,
was planned.
Himiko. Well done for choosing that room for the seance. If we hadn't done the seance in that room, then Tenko's murder would have been in another room. If that happened, no one would have discovered Angie's bloodstain under the floorboards.
Well, maybe you would have.
That's right. Shuichi and I only checked under the floorboards
Oh,
till Tenko
Miyu
died.
is a mean girl. Yeah, you're right. The gray guy, of course. He's the culprit in every game. You're right, Ola.
Yep, it's all thanks to Himiko for choosing the same room as Angie. This must be a Tua's will. Or maybe the power of magic.
It's neither. I just picked one.
Hold on. You're all acting as though you've proven that as fact already.
Bruh.
You claim Angie was murdered in the empty room, and then moved to the lab? Then how do you explain the large amount of blood in the lab?
It's paint.
It may be possible to carry a body, but blood cannot be moved.
It's paint.
I think she was still alive after the attack in the empty room. She was killed after she was carried to her lab.
So she was initially attacked there, and then was carried there?
This is it!
More like the gray person, but point
The fatal
made.
wound was a cut to the
The
back
gray
of her neck
person,
from
the
a
gray
katana.
guy, same thing.
But she also showed signs of blunt force trauma, and I think I know why. After Angie was knocked unconscious in the empty room, she was killed in her lab.
I see. So that puddle of blood is from the killing blow. Ha! It's all clear now. Angie was attacked in the empty room, carried to her lab, and it was there that the culprit finished her off.
All clear. This is all clear.
No, it's not. Very
What are
funny.
you all talking about? All clear? What is all clear? What are you? All clear?
Are you okay, Kyo?
What are you all? You what? What are?
Is
I will not fear. I will
what
not
the
back down.
frick?
Sweet Korekio, calm yourself.
Hold up. You should see my face right now.
Their words are all hollow. There is no meaning to any of them. You must teach these ignorant children a lesson.
Yes, you're right. Okay, I'll teach them.
What?
What the hell are you mumbling about? You're giving me the goddamn willies!
Not yet. Nothing is clear at all. It's full of doubts, of mysteries, of a dense, impenetrable fog! Nothing is clear at all!
That was. I'm sorry. I'm still recovering from that. Okay. What? Wait. So, does that person have the same voice actor? What the heck? What? What the heck? What the heck was that?
Angie was attacked in the empty room first. And then carried into the research lab? Impossible! Impossible! That's nothing but a delusion! You would tend to poison our minds with your delusions?
It's no delusion. Angie's 2 external wounds tell the story. After she was struck in the empty room, she was carried to the art research lab and then killed.
I'm
You say
doing
the
this on
culprit carried
adrenaline
Angie's
right now.
body? And not a single drop of blood fell? The hallway and empty room had no bloodstains.
Dang it.
Damn it! You say the culprit carried Angie's body? And not a
Whoops.
single drop of blood fell? The hallway and empty room had no bloodstains. Even if you wipe them down later, there'd still be traces of evidence left behind. But there was no evidence anywhere, was there, Shuichi?
Oh, okay, there we go.
I'll cut through your words.
What the heck was that? I'm still recovering from
There was
that.
evidence left at the scene. The bloody tape under Angie's body.
What?
It was wrapped around her head to stop the bleeding while she was being carried.
Bloody tape? Gonta didn't notice at all.
It was under the body. It's most likely evidence the culprit should have gotten rid of. But since it was hidden, the culprit didn't notice and failed to dispose of it.
It must have fallen as the fatal blow was dealt, and ended up under her body.
Oh my gosh, I don't normally. Oh my gosh, I have 12 people watching. Thank you guys so much. I don't normally stream this late at night, but I started a little later than normal, so. And I'm gonna go till the end.
It must have been Atua who did that for us.
What? Atua? How long are you going to keep that up?
Now we know most of the mystery behind Angie's murder.
I'm convinced there's only one person who could have killed Angie.
Yeah, that's pretty obvious. Pretty obvious.
It has to be you. It's you, Kyo. You killed Angie.
What the fuck? So it's true.
Oh, that was obvious. Such a boring, obvious answer.
Killed both of them. Why did you kill them?
In terms of pure logic, only one victim was necessary to win.
Why? Why you killed them both?
I think one of the murders was an accident.
Was it?
An accident?
That's right. It wasn't part of the plan.
Huh? Which one?
Obviously Angie's.
That's it.
Because he had Tenko's planned out.
Angie's murder was an accident.
What? Tenko wasn't accident?
That's right. Kyo originally planned to kill someone with a seesaw trick. But while he was making preparations in the empty room, Angie walked in.
Oh.
So he decided to kill her in order to keep her from talking.
Yeah.
She just happened to walk in on the culprit setting up and was killed.
Then you should have just stopped there.
He really should have if he didn't want to get caught. He or she or whatever. Whatever.
He killed Angie. There was no reason for him to kill Tenko.
You only needed to kill one for this game. Killing two is pointless. If you get bonus points for killing more, then sure. Otherwise, it leaves more clues behind.
Exactly.
Why
Why, Kyo? Why you killed 2 of our friends?
What on earth are you talking about? No, I'm not the culprit. So, why is everyone looking at me like I am? Why? Why are they? Why is it? Calm yourself, Korekiyo.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, the second time I've agreed with Kokichi. Yeah. This is...
Yes. You mustn't raise your voice. You mustn't stutter. You mustn't lose composure. You mustn't become flustered. You mustn't waver. Look at their horrid faces. This sorry lot is not worth agonizing over.
Just letting you know, the argument armament, final phase is another card ready scene.
So for the 4 points at the end, like at the same time I changed Kirumi's?
Like the last time, yes.
Okay, cool.
You're right. Yeah, you're right.
There he goes again. What the hell's wrong with him?
It almost seems like he's talking with someone.
Someone? He's just talking to himself. And why the hell is he wearing lipstick?
No matter how loudly you protest, this is a trivial matter. I will never acknowledge your allegations. Not a single one of them. So you see, there is no evidence that I killed Angie. No, I will not acknowledge it. I will only acknowledge facts, true events. I won't acknowledge fiction, mystery. I won't acknowledge your deductions or guesses. Well said. Good job, Korekiyo. Yes, thanks.
Same.
You're wrong. There is evidence.
What? You do realize bluffs like that won't work, yes?
The weapon that was used to knock Angie unconscious in the empty room. That weapon tells us the whole story, Kyo.
Okay, I guess we'll figure out what weapon it is.
That's not possible. I think you may have misunderstood. Apologize. Come on, apologize. 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 Apologize.
No.
Seriously, what the hell's happening?
Yeah, me neither, but, okay. Oh my gosh, what in the world?
I have nothing to admit. You are simply wrong.
What? I pressed A!
Yeah, I'm not the culprit. So I have nothing to confess. I have nothing to admit. You are simply wrong. Yeah, I'm not the culprit. Why must you force your delusions on us? Your logic? That's merely a delusion. Well said,
Wait, I didn't see that. Ah!
To continue this debate is meaningless. Why must you force your delusions on us? Your logic? That's merely a delusion. Well said, Korekiyo.
Shoot.
To continue this debate is meaningless. Why must you force your delusions on us?
Fudge. Fudge.
I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Korekiyo speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot.
Shoot.
Apologize. Apologize. Apologize.
Ah, I didn't see it.
Apologize.
Is this what rhythm games are like?
Culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Korekiyo speaks the truth.
Such a sorry lot. Apologize. Apologize.
I can't see what the first one is. Fudge.
I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Correcchio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize. 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 I told you I am not the culprit.
What the frick is this?
So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Correcchio speaks the truth.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Oh, this is the first time I've done Fever Time.
Apologize. 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 I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking?
What? I lost? Fudge. Okay, death count. That was so weird. Okay, death count's at 4.
We can't let it end here.
I have nothing to admit. You are simply wrong. Yes, I'm not the culprit. So I have nothing to confess. I have nothing to admit. You are simply wrong. Yes, I'm not the culprit. Why must you force your delusions on us? You're lying. That's merely a delusion.
Ah! Didn't see the light!
To continue this debate is meaningless. Why must you force your delusions on us? You're lying. That's merely a delusion. I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me.
No.
Correcchio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot.
Oh, shoot, I didn't see that.
Apologize. 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 I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Correcchio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize. 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 I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Correcchio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot.
What did the freaking hold thing mean? They didn't give me instructions on that.
Apologize. Apologize. I told you I am not the culprit.
Okay, wait, let me pause. Okay, here we go. Fudge. Oh gosh, okay.
There's no proof that Correcchio is the killer.
Removed floorboard.
It ends here.
Oh gosh. Oh my.
Haha! Did you see that?
Jackie23156, thank you for the follow. Okay, yeah, that was a very bad thing that y'all did not need to see. Anyways, here we
How
go.
do you know the floorboard was the murder weapon?
Oh my gosh.
There was a small patch of
Thanks
dry
for the
blood
warning,
on
Archer.
the underside of the floorboard. Angie's blood? Blood that spattered there when the culprit struck Angie with the board. But that's not the only evidence that she was hit with that floorboard. There's also the bloodstain under the floor to consider.
Don't do it, Ola.
For that to
You
be
can
there,
direct message me the
the
explanation.
floorboard
You can
must
direct
not have
message
been
it to
in
me.
place at the time of the attack.
Good point. Had the floorboard been in place, her blood wouldn't have splattered beneath it.
Keo's earlier confession is further evidence that the floorboard was used.
How?
If the weapon used to hit Angie is the floorboard from the seesaw trick.
It means the culprit knew about the seesaw, so So the same person killed Tenko and Angie.
This was a very weird case.
I believe that while Kyo was setting up the seesaw, he was holding the board when Angie walked in.
And he cold-cocked her with the floorboards.
All you can do now is accept it. You even confessed to Tenko's murder already.
That's true. This is the truth.
Looks like we're almost at the end. All right, Shuichi. I'll leave the finale to you. Bring down the house.
Let's go.
Ichi, please, put an end to this. For Angie and Tenko's sake. End this class trial.
I understand. I'll go over everything one more time.
Alright, let's do this. Yep, it's time to make a comic.
I want you to confess. No, I will force you to confess.
Let's do it, Shuichi. Let's do it! Alright, closing argument time. Who was the culprit who saw... Who was the culprit with the saw in the empty room? Obviously, Kyo. I don't know. What weapon knocked Angie unconscious? The floorboard! Yeah. What was compressing the injury on Angie's head? Oh, the duct tape. Yeah, but that ain't. The katana did, but we don't have to think of that. Wait. Oh, okay then. Whose effigy? Coyotes. The handle, the spinning katana. There we go. When Angie's body was found, who unlocked the door? Okay, so what's over here now? Something about the stone Himiko got. Here we go. Path made with salt. The culprit. Shuichi was. Wait, what? Okay. When the culprit approached the cage... Okay, so that goes earlier. Wow. What? Well... There we go. Okay. So, start from the beginning. Okay. Whose effigy Kaede's? I know! Why would he do Kaede like that? Kokichi did. Shuichi. Wow. Oh my gosh, Shuichi blowing out the flame. That side picture looks so beautiful. The culprit approached the cage. Footsteps. Gosh dang it.
This is
Gosh
the proof
dang
of the
it.
case. Let's look back at the first murder. It was late last night. The culprit was in the empty room on the 4th floor.
I just love the art style for the comics and all the games.
The
Yes!
seance murder they had planned.
The comic art style is iconic. Or should I say, iconic.
To use the floorboard as a seesaw, they had to cut the crosspiece supporting it. The plan was to make the same preparations for all 3 empty rooms. This would divert suspicion away from the culprit and whoever picked a room. To cut the crosspieces, they needed a saw. I imagine they got one from the warehouse. They were planning to cut the crosspieces in all 3 rooms.
You said it's right before the execution, Archer?
However, when the culprit was working on the middle room, the unexpected
Because honestly,
happened.
I'm just gonna save after I get my grade because it's getting late.
Angie walked into that room and saw the culprit making their preparations. She needed some fire for the ritual and had gone to the room for a candle. At that point, the culprit had not finished the setup and was just cutting crosspieces. Angie might not have concluded that it was tied to some kind of murder plan. But now that Angie had seen it, the culprit couldn't use the seesaw trick. Any
Wow,
other person
2
might
people
have just
watching.
given
You
up,
guys, I love
but
you.
not
I love
our
you guys so
culprit.
much.
The culprit took the floorboard they loosened and struck the unsuspecting Angie in the head. The culprit did not want to give up on their plan and had to improvise.
I know, but I can pause and save.
They wrapped duct tape around Angie's injury to stop the bleeding. Then they picked up her unconscious body and carried her to a research lab.
Yeah. Now it's... Oh my gosh, it's almost 1:30 where
While
I
she
am.
was unconscious,
Yeah, I am
the
not
culprit
usually
hurried
streaming
to
this
tie up
late.
this loose end. But because they were in a hurry, they made a crucial oversight. They didn't notice the duct tape had peeled off and was under Angie's body. Without that evidence, we may never have figured out the culprit's trick. Carrying the supplies they needed, the culprit returned to the ultimate art lab.
Yes, a Central
Locked the front
Standard.
door from
Yep,
inside.
I'm in the Central Standard Time.
And took out the katana they brought from their own lab. They then stabbed Angie in the back of the neck, finally killing her. Then, to further confuse us, the culprit attempted to make a locked room mystery.
Oh my gosh, Archer, you're a trooper
First,
to be up with
they
me.
used rope from the warehouse
At this late.
and hung 4 effigies upside down.
Okay.
There were 2 reasons
You
for
deserve
this.
so much better.
To overwhelm the room with an occult atmosphere. And the other was the key to locking the room. The culprit stuck the katana into Kaede's effigy near the rear entrance. And spun the effigy around to twist up the rope. After enough turns, the culprit let go and headed for the rear door.
Oh, I will never not be mad at Kaede being killed off too soon either. She deserved so much better.
Once released, the effigy began spinning, and the gold leaf katana with it. The handle of the katana then hit the sliding lock, locking the door.
Yeah, absolutely, Archer, and I
Difficult
appreciate
trick,
that.
But remember that the lock was so loose it moved at the slightest touch. The culprit also would have had the opportunity to attempt it many times. Once complete, the door was locked, but the duct tape was left behind.
Gosh dang it.
Perhaps the culprit noticed it, but by that point, it was too late.
Oh.
The room was sealed.
Hi,
There was no
Bio.
way for them
I'm
to
glad
get
you're
back
still here
inside.
too. You're a trooper. Bonks Biohazard Studios 1.
Then, this morning, we opened up the room and discovered Angie's body. But the culprit wasn't finished. They wanted one more murder.
I still think
Hey,
that. What?
the screen darkened.
They
Oh, it did.
manipulated
Switch
us
shade,
There it is.
yeah.
performing this seance. Of the 3 empty rooms, the middle one was chosen for the seance. I was invited by Kokichi to take Kibo's place in the seance.
But Kiba took the picture.
Tenko volunteered to be the medium, but she never imagined it would get her killed.
Oh, she deserves so
To
much
perform
better.
the seance, the culprit claimed they needed something for Tenko. A small stone that Himiko had brought from the courtyard. Tenko, at the culprit's request, bowed her head until it was touching the stone. That position was instrumental in making sure the murder went as planned. Next, Kokichi and I placed the iron cage over Tenko in the middle of the magic circle. The culprit then volunteered to drape the white cloth over the iron cage. We didn't realize it at the time, but that was a deliberate decision by the culprit. They needed to set up the murder weapon that was used to kill Tenko. While they were covering the cage with a cloth, they secretly placed the sickle. Finally, 4 of us placed the wooden statue on top of the cage. The culprit used the weight of the statue to keep the murder weapon in place. After the preparations were complete, we began the seance. In complete darkness, we each stood in one corner and sang the Caged Child song. When the song finished, the soul of the dead was supposed to enter the medium. But our culprit had another plan, to commit a murder in the darkness. Right after we started singing, the culprit began making their way toward Tenko. It would have been quite difficult to do in total darkness, but our culprit had a guide.
My question is, how did the salt not, like,
magic circle drawn with salt.
dispense in, like, the middle of
culprit
the
felt for the
seesaw
salt
act?
and used it to guide them along.
Like, wouldn't salt have, like, flown everywhere?
And when the culprit reached the center of the circle,
Oh, it was in the center of the circle. Maybe. I don't know.
they found the floorboard that had its crosspiece cut off the night before. Then lifted up their foot and stomped down hard on the floorboard. The floorboard lifted up like a seesaw and pushed Tenko's body up toward the ceiling of the cage. Tenko was stabbed in the back of the neck by the sickle on the top of the cage. She was killed right before our eyes, and we didn't even see it. After committing the crime, the culprit followed the salt back to their corner. Finished the ritual and had us light the candles. We followed the culprit's directions and removed the equipment used for the seance. And discovered Tenko's body. And while we were all focused on the body, the culprit picked up the sickle and dropped it under the floor through the hole in the corner of the room. Ironically, the final step of the murder was unwittingly carried out by us. The culprit had planned the murder so that we would unintentionally destroy some evidence. That evidence was the magic circle that the culprit used to navigate in the dark. However, the culprit didn't know that Kibo had taken a picture. He really saved us. Without that, we wouldn't know what changes were made to the circle.
Thank you, Kibo.
But now we know for certain, and we know the culprit drew the magic circle. Korekio Shinguji, the ultimate anthropologist. You're the culprit behind these murders. That's where my detective work leads us. It all fits.
Sweet Korekio. There are times when it's necessary to admit defeat.
Is this like a split personality he has? Or... I'm not sure that's how it works.
Yeah.
It's not the same thing as Toko and Genocide Jack.
Will you finally admit you did it?
Unfortunately, yes. Yes. It's unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. My one regret, my only regret, was not being able to make 100 friends.
100 friends?
It was my dream to make 100 friends.
Oh, it's so unfortunate! I was so close to 100!
Really? That was your entire life goal?
What are you talking about? I do not understand a word of this.
Quality over quantity, man.
Who gives a fuck? Let's vote for this kooky bastard and be done with this already!
Roger that! One voting time! Coming up!
Don't say anything that hasn't been confirmed in the game yet.
The heart-racing excitement!
Yeah, they're all just like, what is going
Black
on?
and the Spotless finally face off.
Let's go. Okay.
Now then, it seems the voting has finished. Let's see the result.
Yeah. Oh, he even voted for himself.
Who'll be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Only 3 mono cubs. Please don't kill Monophony in his punishment. We're not watching his punishment tonight, but... Okay. Oh my gosh, did I seriously get an A? Are you sure I'm playing this on mean? How in the world? How? Have my skills gotten better, or have the cases gotten easier? What happened? Okay, the miss, the retry. The shop? Oh, wait, the shop in the game? Like the thing that gives you gifts? I found that, yeah. Oh my gosh, that was a weird class trial. That was weird. I don't know. I mean, I don't really have hard feelings because Korekiyo wasn't my favorite. But, okay, as long as you don't give me any spoilers, Ula. I don't know, that was so weird. I don't know. I expected to be sad and lose one of my favorite characters, but seeing like the true Korekiyo, it's like, what? I mean, I wasn't expecting it, but I'm just more like, I'm not emotional, I'm just weirded out. Like, this is so weird. What? Anyways, yeah. Okay, there's no one I know streaming right now, or no one small, so we're gonna, stop the stream there. But thank you all for coming tonight, and if you wanna keep having fun in between, you are always welcome to join the Discord. The link is in the About Me section. There's a what's it called? A panel that has a link to it. So, yeah, feel free to join. We have a lot of fun there. And also tomorrow night, okay, yeah, I'm really gonna need a break from Danganronpa. Tomorrow night, I'll be streaming Pokemon Legends Arceus. And I am so excited. Let me tell you, I am so excited. So, we'll get a bit of a breather tomorrow night. So, thank you all for coming so much. I hope you all just have a wonderful day. And if not, remember, you are still very loved. Good night, everybody.